Hey everybody, this is Kat the Gamer Gal. I am so sorry I didn't stream on the weekend like I said I was going to do. But we're back. We're here. And oh my god, Endwalker, man. Endwalker is out. Well, at least I think technically today is the day it comes out, or at least tomorrow. But for those of us who pre-ordered, which I went ahead and pre-ordered on Friday, I could have played it early, but with the huge login issues that people were experiencing launch day, I decided not to stream it that day or play the actual expansion. Was going to on Saturday or even just do my art, which I didn't do. There was a lot of stuff that was going on. But that's okay. I mean, it's okay. We're gonna be fine. I'm also using a different setup, so my voice might be a little too loud. If it is, let me know. If it isn't, then awesome. We're golden. We're good to go. I'm excited to finally get into Endwalker because I don't know anything. I don't know what's going on in Endwalker. I finally watched the opening though. I will say that we finally watched the opening. Oh my god, that is by far one of the best trailers I've ever seen. Granted, okay, like I'll tell everyone, I freaking loved Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers was amazing. It's right up there with Heaven's Ward for me. They're both at the same. They were both equal measure. That's how amazing both of those expansions were. So ARR was great, you know. Then I got to Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward went right up there. Stormblood, Stormblood's in the middle. Stormblood was in the middle of Heaven's Ward and ARR. ARR was just a really good starter, you know. Then you got the Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is right up there with Heaven's Ward for me. And now we have Endwalker. Oh my god. Also, I wasn't sure what song to play. I was thinking, oh, we could play the Endwalker theme. I was like, no. To the Edge is by far the best theme to play right now. And it's one of my favorites. And after learning more about that song, I was just like, yep, this is the song. We're playing To the Edge. I don't care what anyone says. To the Edge is the fucking best song right now. I love all the songs in Heaven's Word, right? I love most of the themes in Stormblood, but if I had to pick a song, at least for if you had to pick a song for the entire expansion that you have to consider a favorite, it's this one for Shadowbringers. It's just a really good song. Plus, there's a deeper meaning behind it for anyone who knows. But yeah, I mean, that's enough. That's enough out of me. Am I right? You don't want to hear me talk about shit. You want to see Caevan in action, right? So what has Caevan been up to? Well, Caevan's gone through iteration after iteration, I will say. We can real quickly, I can go ahead and just show you, quick iterations of 3 images, at least, of what he's gone through. So that you can decide for yourself, right? I probably should have had this ready. But, oh well. We're doing it on the fly. Let's do this. We're doing this on the fly. Alright, so I guess we can go ahead and we'll click one image so you guys... I'll just pick an image of Caevan here so you can at least see where we started, right? So we'll pick... we'll pick this one. Yeah. So we'll pick this one. And then you're going to see it here on the screen. The stream will be starting soon, yes, but for right now, I just want to go ahead and just do a little bit of a reveal here with Caevan so we can see all his iterations, right? So Caevan's been through many iterations in the past. In A Realm Reborn, he was just a sweet, innocent boy, bright-eyed, wanted to find out who his real parents were, and just all around good times, right? All around good fun. Then he gets to a different expansion. He gets to Heaven's Ward. Now, I know I have, yep. Then he went through the Dark Knight iteration, which, of course, it's not going to fit to screen because, I mean, it's, yeah. We could fix that real quickly. Transform, fit to screen, there we go. And there's little Cecil down the bottom right-hand corner. Caevan went through the Dark Knight phase when he got to Heaven's Ward because he thought that that was, you know, where he needed to, like, that's just his thought process. Like, he was blaming himself more than anything else after what happened in ARR. And then in the end, he became a paladin. Finished up being a paladin. So there's that. And now, after that, we got to Stormblood. And boy, howdy did Caevan go through a real transformation with that one. Caevan had, his hair grew longer. He earned a scar from fighting Nidhogg. The boy went through a transformation. A major, major transformation. And to be honest, it really is crazy, like, seeing how far Caevan has come. You can even see here, when he went all samurai, he was ready. Stormblood was really good when it came to, like, Caevan being... Caevan was much older in this. I like to think he was more mature and has become more... I actually thought about this sort of stuff, like, out loud to myself. The journey that Caevan's been on, you know? And this is where we ended up. I, unfortunately, do not think I have an image of Caevan as he was in Shadowbringers. I have it on my console, on my PS4, but I haven't uploaded any of those, so oops. But it's okay, because you're gonna see what Caevan looks like now, because that is what you guys want to see, is the transformation now. Because that's what he looked like. He had the same hairstyle and everything in Shadowbringers. He had this hairstyle and everything. He went Gunblader, or he went Gunblade. So no, that's Gunbreaker. Wow, I can't speak. So yeah, he went Gunbreaker. Also, sorry about this. He went Gunbreaker throughout that whole expansion up until the very end when I couldn't level up anymore, and I went Ninja. But I went back to Ninja because I feel like that would be him wanting to go back to his roots. So what has Caevan been up to since? You know, that's the question. What has he been up to since? Well, Caevan has gotten older. Caevan is now older. His hair is pushed back now. He is rearing and ready to go. Let me tell you, this man is ready. He's ready. Now, with that in mind, right? With this in mind, why don't we go ahead now and get into the game? So Caevan here, I mean, it's been a long time, but you can see here now, you know, he's much older. He's actually in that point in his life now where he wants to be a dad, you know? There's been characters he's met that he actually really, like, he thought about it. He considered it for a long time, like, you know, is this really what I want in my life? And yeah, he's now come to that point. You know, I like to think that every expansion's a year in the game. So he started this adventure at least 23, 24 years old, right? So Heaven's Ward, I would say, let's say he's 24 in A Realm Reborn. He's in 25, Heaven's Ward, 26 in Stormblood, 27 in Shadowbringers. Now Endwalker started, so he's at least 28 years old. I like to think that at least a year passes from, I mean, I'm sure, I don't know what everyone else thinks, but I like to think a year passes for every expansion. So a year's gone by. He's at least 28 years old now. He's at that point now, he's like, you know, I want to be a dad. One day. One day, you know? I want to be a dad one day. One day. And plus, he's not ashamed of himself anymore. He's not ashamed of his eye like he used to when he was a child. He's now much older, and he's ready to go. And I'm ready to go. So, without further ado, and me constantly talking y'all's head off, because, I mean, you know I am. I mean, look at me. I'm just chatting away like it's nothing. So let's just go ahead and get started for the first time. We're actually doing this. I also set myself to busy, so that way we don't get any interruptions or anything like that. Also, I'm hoping the stream's going to be okay because the weather outside is a bit, you know, it's storming. It's storming really, really bad. So I'm hoping everything's going to be okay. But yeah, we're going into Endwalker like this. So yeah, Kevin's older. I mean, come on, look at him. I also had to ask my sister because I had 2 different pairs of boots that I really liked, and I was like, sis, which one? And she's like, those. I was like, okay, good. That was the pair I wanted to use, but because I barely used them, and plus she thinks they're really cool, so that's awesome. All right, Alfie Node, I'm ready. Oh my god, I'm ready. Oh my god, I'm nervous, right? I'm just so nervous and excited at the same time, but we can do this. We're gonna do this, okay? I'm excited and I'm nervous. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's get into it. Alfie Note is feeling the need to take stock. I certainly hope so. Kevin, do you have some time to talk? I do, actually. I have all the time in the world right now. I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together access the situation, or assess the situation in which we find ourselves. I actually really hope we can do this too. There's a shit ton of things going on. So, making sure, yep, we have audio. I have everything on auto, so that way I can kind of just like walk along this. Let's take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by the organization known as the Telroy. Excuse me, I'm trying to learn how to read that name. Also, I feel like I have to take this off auto, unfortunately. The Telroy's stated purpose is to recreate... Oh my god! Frostia! Aww. Frostia, thank you so much for that resubscription. Wow! Look at you! 20 months in a row on a 9-month streak. Hell yeah! Welcome to the stream, Frostia. I hope you enjoy your time. I'm finally starting Endwalker. We just went through all the pictures of like Kevin's, you know, iterations and stuff. Stated the purpose to recreate the final days of Aeon's past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been cause of untold suffering. Oh my god. Countless citizens kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. Yeah, that's exactly what's been going on, by the way, at the end of Shadowbringers. So, the last 2 updates. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the Spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seemed able to resist being tempered, at least. Yes, which is actually important. But unfortunately, we're not strong enough. But after what happened to Arnvald and Fordora, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. And those are characters we met in Stormblood, but you guys, I never streamed that. So, that's why I'm streaming Endwalker. Yet, while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. Yeah. As you know, the Telroy, excuse me, is how you say it, actually. The Telroy. I don't know if the PH is pronounced as an F, I can't remember, are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Ye Galvis, the crown prince and our dear friend. He ain't no fucking prince no more. I think he's the fucking emperor, because he fucking killed his own dad, right? Today, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. And it's actually funny, because I don't really think that, I really honestly do not think that, you know, he's technically a crown prince anymore. Although I don't really think he wants to even be a fucking king, you know, an emperor. So, Frost is like, I don't know. I mean, Xenos called you his best friend. Yeah, exactly. I mean, he's just kind of crazy. Let me take care of something real quick, if you don't mind. Thank you very much. But yeah, so, let's see. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and, in the deep pit of chaos. Oh, yes, he has. He certainly has. Yes, yes. The capital has already probably seen the worst of it for a good while there. It saw the bloodiest fight in the War of Succession, but that has since changed, and in troubling ways. I can only freaking imagine how badly it's changed. So let's see here. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking, oh my god, of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appear to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. I was actually scared I was not going to be able to say the word edifice for some odd reason. God, that was something. Yeah. Anyways, geez, Louise. Yeah. Whew. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Teleroi. I feel like I'm mispronouncing it. I really do. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. Man, I'm actually very concerned. to be fair, I'm very concerned. I really am. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. Yes, because this is a problem. I mean, so basically, for anyone who does not know what the hell's going on, basically what has happened is that, let's say, for example, all the beast tribe that worships Ifrit, right? They basically have been kidnapping that tribe, the people of that tribe, and they're forcing them into these towers, which then forces them to become tempered, okay, and give their faith and pray for their blessings to their said, primal. And with the power of their, basically of their outcries to their god, and the power of the tower creating the etherical force that is needed to complete this ritual, it is summoning these primals again, but as a lunar form. Because I think there must be some other power at play, and I think the moon is involved because all of them have lunar in the name, so the moon's obviously involved in some way. We will find a way, and Charlian, I am sure of it, and I'm so fucking happy that Garaha is with us. Like, look at him, he's so precious. And I can't pronounce that man's name to save my life. I heard it during the cutscene, but I cannot say it. I want to just call him 4, because that's all I can say. That's the first 4 letters I read is the word 4. I know I'll hear his name. When I hear his name, I'll pronounce it properly. But until then, his name is 4. Okay, it's Master 4. Because I just don't fucking want to even say his name. I would like to call him other names, but I will refuse to do so because that's not no. Oh, thank you, Prostia. Fortunalt. Is that how you say it? Fortunalt? Fortunalt? I think it's Fortunalt. Yeah. Thank you, Prostia. Thank you so much. Master Fortunalt's comments regarding the final days were curious, to say the least. The forum knows more than it is letting on. See, his name's fucking difficult. Like, Louis Sois, Alfinode, and Elise, those are easy to say, but... By the way, that's their dad? And I already hate him. Okay, so, Prostia, I've already explained that Caevan, like, I've already told you that Caevan's, like, starting to get to that point where he wants to be a father now. Because of certain characters that he met in Shadowbringers, like right toward the end. And one of them was a little Makote girl named Riki. He absolutely was like, oh, she's so cute, and he's like, oh, she could be my daughter, and just going with that because he's like I said, a whole year. I feel like every expansion is a year, so that's how he feels. Yeah, so I mean, when this happened with these two, with Alphinaud and Elise, he's like, that's not how I'm gonna be with my fucking kids. No way. I would never do that to my kids. Like, that's how, like, Kevin's at that, like, he's in that protective, defensive father mode that he doesn't even realize that he's in. Or, you know, at least what he thinks is what a father should do. Because he doesn't know anything. He doesn't know. He's trying to learn, too. Sorry for the interrupt. It's okay, Tataru. What is it? We've just received word from Mistress Kryl. She says that arrangements for your visit has been finalized. Yeah! Finally! You're to head to Limsa Lamensa and board the next ship bound to Charlian. Oh my god. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Beldesian, come to assist with the order's restoration. Okay, good. Little Garaha's tears, or his ears are just so cute. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at all prospect of returning home after so long. Also, Estinian with a ponytail? Hot. I'm sorry. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Hell yeah. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. That's sweet of you, Tataru. Thank you. I shall miss you. Although, Tataru, I'm hoping that you get me an outfit. I'm just saying. Oh my god, I love that new theme. Whew, yeah. Sadly, I have to take my time to do something I really don't want to do again in my chat here. Submit that report. Done. Okay. Now we can get into the thick of things. Actually, I am a little excited about this. Okay, anyway, I'm sorry. Let's just move. Actually, we just need to, yep, the next we just need to go back to Limsa Lamensa, which is so empty. I was there earlier this morning because I was, like, trying to get some stuff ready for my stream, and also, like, an outfit because I had gotten some mail, and I wanted to put an outfit that I had up. And when I did, it was practically empty. And I know it's because everyone's in the new expansion right now. So that's, I mean, I knew why. But it was just weird because it's like a ghost town now. Because this Aetheryte is so, like, there's always so many people. And there's nobody there. It's so empty now. Because, like, look. Look, there's barely anyone here because everyone's over in you know, in Endwalker right now. Also, look at the bunny boys. Look at the bunny boys! Look at, that's actually the hairstyle I picked. Look at the bunny boys. I actually need, to do, what's that? What's those missions called? There's it's based on another game. The Yora trials and such. Like, I already started, at that point, I actually started it up, but I've gotten the first, like, I think it's a raid, so I gotten the first of the raids for Yora, but I haven't actually started it or done them yet, so I'm at that point. Hitaru! Oh my god, everyone's here. So good. I never thought the day would come when I'd be sailing home again. It always seems so very far. I'm sorry, if there's any character I'm going to talk to multiple times, it's going to be Garaha. You can't stop me on that. I'm sorry. Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. Oh my god, Tataru, you monster. The ship for Charlian should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Thank you. And I mean, something tells me this is going to be basically like what happened in Stormblood, is we're going to get on a boat, we're going to have a little cutscene or a little moment, and then we're going to be forced into our first dungeon, so to speak, which I don't mind. And then after we do the dungeon, we can then move on to the city. If it doesn't do that, that's okay. I'm fine with this. But, like, damn. Oh, let me turn this back on. Let me turn the auto back on. I've been doing all voice line cutscenes with the auto because it really does help move the cutscene along.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Yeah.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
This is so exciting.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
Really?
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Oh, that's right. You know, it's come full circle.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
I think I'd like to hear it too. Oh well.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
I don't even know if Estinian's going. Something tells me he's gonna stay behind.
Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
Aww.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company,
Well, that's... yeah, I mean, you know Estinian.
or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Aww.
Better.
I'm definitely going to. I'm just... Now that's another thing, too. Fucking Xenos is...
Are you all right, Tataru? You
is a
seem
Reaper
positively
now, technically.
distraught.
Because they... Like, oh my god.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
You want to go, don't you, Tataru?
It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Aww. I promise I will bring them back safe and sound, Tataru. There's like no need for you to worry.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh, that's OG Orin's hair.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Yeah, that's. I feel like this was a good hairstyle for Caevan. I was like, oh, that's
Corey,
much older.
Coulternay, what brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation. So we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower.
I want you two to stay safe. You've been with us since A Realm Reborn.
Fleming and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
That was your first Catboy haircut? Oh my. Yeah, it's basically Virgil's hair. It really is.
We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're gonna be leaving at sunset.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
Awesome. Because the sun is setting. This is a perfect sunset. Oh my goodness.
It's time.
Yes, it is.
Then we
I
must
will
delay
say,
no longer.
it was really hard picking.
We will
like, a
contact
new
you the moment we learn
hairstyle for
aught of value.
Caevan.
Wish us luck.
Don't worry, Tataru. We'll all come back. I'll bring him back safely. Don't you worry. Nobody's gonna die. We're gonna bring everyone back.
Have a safe journey! And please, please, be careful.
We will, Tataru. I can't promise the careful part, because, I mean, there's gonna be definitely fighting involved, but we will stay alive. I promise. God. little heart. Screenshots. Screenshots all around.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
Sorry, just taking screenshots because it's gonna happen.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
I'm sorry. Screenshots. God.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
I'm just really excited because we get to, like, go to brand... See, oh my god, I love when this map opens up. Every time. We're gonna stop right in the middle, aren't we? Because I don't think we're gonna... I feel like this is basically... It's gonna be the same thing as Stormblood. We're gonna make our... Like, basically in Stormblood, we made halfway to Doma, and then we stopped right in the middle of the ocean, because we had to. There was a dungeon that was there. And if we actually get hit with a dungeon, like, right off the bat, or at least an instance, that will be cool. I'm wondering, in fact, like, maybe that's what we'll get hit with as an instance. You know? I'm wondering, right? I'm waiting for it. Like, I'm reared and ready to go. Oh, so excited. I wish, you know, that I did log out and log back in when I was doing the Shadowbringer stuff, though, so I can get those levels, but I didn't. Not thinking, you know? I wasn't thinking about it. Man, that queue, that was Friday night. That queue was like 4,000 when I went to try to log back in again.
Here. Feel.
Oh my god, that's right. Fucking Hydaelyn. She appeared before him.
Think.
You got 5,000 this morning. Mine was 11 this morning. It was actually kind of scary. I was like, I wonder how long it's going to take me to get into that. It was only 11 people this morning. I was...
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
Hi. Oh.
Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Just taking screenshot
Called out to
after
you say? I've heard nothing myself.
Oh, I don't think that screenshot went through. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to replay cutscenes to get
In any
to
case,
get screenshots.
I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
I bet. And plus, this is a good opportunity to wear my Endwalker, or my, not Endwalker, but my, Shadowbringer boots. Because I never got the chance to actually wear them throughout Shadowbringers at all. That red bill, scarf, though, Kevin's gonna keep, like, little bits and pieces that are from each expansion on him. That music, though. And it's... God. It is so cool that we see, like, some sort of physical manifestation of Hydaelyn, though. At least I believe that that's her. It just feels like that should be her.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
I know it was really hard for you to talk for a while.
Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Why now, Hydaelyn? Why make me wait for so long to hear your voice now? Like that would be Kevin's question.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Hydaelyn has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
That was a lot to take in. I'm sorry.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taken a look at the island already?
Nope, I have not.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
God, Kevin really does feel much older now that his hair has been pushed back and he's like showing his face more. Because his hairstyles before,
the sleepers have
arisen. Was always covering his blue eye. Now he's at that point, he's not afraid to show it.
There she is. Good old Sharlayan.
Oh, I see it.
Let me see it. Damn. We get to go there now. I'm just so excited.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Oh, FF14, the sikening.
Thank you, my friends. We
What
are
a psych
ever
moments,
grateful
I
for
will
your
admit.
steadfast
By the way,
support.
hi. Welcome to the stream. Oh, man.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper.
Yeah, this is the new expansion, just came out.
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world.
We really just started.
I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
I think we will too. Taking more screenshots. I will not lie. I went through my PS4 screenshots of Final Fantasy XIV. I had like over 1,000. By the end, I had 990 because I only deleted like a few that I didn't need. Or duplicates, or even changed like long 5, 10 minute or 15-minute videos to like 55-second videos. Oh my god. Screenshot. That was it. And if we don't find the answers, we'll see. We'll just make another goddamn DLC. Oh yeah, just another expansion. Yeah, no, it's all good. We'll just
Sharlayan, the solitary island
fine.
nation of the northern seas.
And then maybe we'll add the female
Where under
Hrothgars.
the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands.
I know, don't push it.
How swiftly they abandoned.
Look, we already
it
got
once the
Bunny
first
Boys,
Garlean
so I
boots
mean,
set hostile foot on Alamegan
I'm okay.
soil.
I prefer Kevin though. I prefer my cat boy to anything else, to be honest. But now we got Bunny Boys.
Averse
Oh
to the
boy.
prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Sharlayan's beautiful though. Like, wow. It's sad that like nobody here wants to help us though. And plus, their
I
dad
thought they'd
basically
never let us
disowns
off the
them.
ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
I certainly hope not.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
Yeah, it's true. Estinian.
'Tis true that,
I don't
as a
think-
nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral
I don't
countries.
think technically, he's not really with Ishgard
But from
anymore.
a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Yeah, may. Big air quotes.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Right, so we just need to keep this on the down low, because they don't want to help us.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Yeah, because you're a student of Baldessia.
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Yes, please. I'll say this. We need to get to the Aetherite as soon as possible.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly.
I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldesion at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
It'll be them three, because they're the only ones that have the tattoos on their necks as well.
Ishtola rule.
Well, actually, that's the question, Prostia. Are those technically tattoos, or are they just, like, magical marks? That's the only question I've always wondered to myself. I was like, I don't know if they're tattoos or if they're, like, magically...
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
This is gonna be hard, because their dad disowned them. So, I mean, pretty much. Like, he pretty much disowned them.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that...
What?
The streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Yep.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Oh my god. Okay. So we don't want to use Champion of Eorzea, because that is not what Caevan would say. He's trying to stay undercover as much as possible. He is an adventurer, technically by trade. But I would say at this point, Caevan has, his blacksmithing skills have, earned him some renown. So I think he would go with Artisan first. So I think, he technically is a bit of an artisan, with his blacksmith skills. So yeah, we're an artisan.
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in the rather more constructive pursuits of procurement and production. You may enter.
Okay, I was a little worried there.
And you, sir?
I was slightly sweating a little bit.
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Oh my god, it looked like he was really thinking about that too. Like, what do I do now?
If you'll allow me...
Oh, Kryl!
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Coming in with that save, Kryl.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Charlone's already, like, making my blood, like, boil with anxiousness. I'm telling you, man. Like, it's just... The whole situation just makes me anxious.
Kryl, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Yes, please. I don't want to be in the streets. I mean, granted, this is a very beautiful city. It's gorgeous.
Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Thank you.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Wow, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're finally in the city. Okay, hold up. Before we do anything, we need to go right here. We need to go here, and we need to go now. So run. We are going all the way there first. Grabbing the Aetheryte. I know we're going to basically make our way there already, but still. It's actually right over here, up these stairs. Okay. I know we're going to make our way to the Aetheryte anyway with the quests, but no, I'm just going to go ahead and go to the Aetheryte now. So I can get this. I am not sorry. No, yeah. No, don't get interrupted. Let's go. Oh my god, yeah! Oh, thank god. Sorry, I used the wrong emote, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. We're good. Whew! That was something. Alright, now we can go and complete the quest. Oh my god. We'll have to go around and we'll have to collect all these shards too while we're at it. Which we can do while we're doing the quests. So there will be more that we'll eventually run into, but right now, let's just come over here. Let's just talk to everyone. No, we need to talk to you, Kryl. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to gain your land legs back. I can't read. Thank you. Also, a coffer. Yes, please. Hell yeah. Go ahead and open that up. Probably get rid of all this junk in my inventory. You know what? It's fine. Fuck it. Let's go ahead and discard half this junk. Probably should have done this before stream, but shows you where my mindset is. It ain't here. There we go. Almost done. Discard. It's not like I can't get these back either if I don't do Eden. That's the best way to get those back. Probably could get rid of those too, but I also need to eventually do these down the line to turn those in. Oops. Anyway, yeah, let's look at that weapon because we opened it. Go here. Let's look at that weapon. I think my weapon is still better, but let's see. So it says chestnut is what it'll say. Right? Hold on, let's just do it like this. What am I doing? Recommended. Okay. That's our new daggers. Let's look at these bad boys. Whoa. Those are actually really sick. Yeah, okay, we're gonna use these for a little while. Cryle. Oh, cool, new armor set. Okay. Let's do it. Aww. Oh wait, hold on, there's probably like no dialogue, so let me go ahead and just take that and disable it. Let's see, Garvey like, damn, I was thinking about streaming this morning, right? Then I saw you were on and came in here. And now Skull just went live 2 seconds ago. There's too much to do. It's just a non-ending whirlwind of a cycle, man. It really it's just there's so much going on. I had the thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I had learned and how we might proceed. There's a lot to this. But this is Caevan and his students' first time in Sharlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that it was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agendas so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. I certainly know I need it, so please. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Beldestian Annex. How does that sound? It sounds wonderful. 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Livier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. Just don't get into trouble, guys, please. In fact, I'm actually ready for Alfino to learn Sage. Because that is, like, the other class I want to learn. Reaper's gonna be cool, though. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Yes, please. Frosty is like, okay, I'm done with the dungeon. Oh. So basically, it's both a tattoo and magic, I think. Okay, see, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering if it was like a magical tattoo or just a tattoo that has magical properties, you know, with like magic ink. Because there are, like, I think in some, not in this game, I don't think, but I mean, like, I know in some stories and some like fantasy stories that there's tattoos that use magical ink. So, I mean, it embeds the person with magical power, so, I mean, that was what I was thinking. Like, probably double as a barcode, too. Yeah, in a way, like, if you really think about it, because they got their thing done first, and because they were already Archons with the tattoos, it automatically was like, yeah, you guys get to go in first. There's, boop, done. Just like that. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, please. Yes, we shall see you there. Or we'll see you there. Can't read. Ugh. I'm actually surprised that, I mean, Urianger doesn't even have Archon tattoos now that I think about it. But technically, he is an Archon. Unless he's on the other... No, right, it's not on his neck. It's on close enough to his face, isn't it? I'll have to look at it. I'll have to find where the tattoo is again. I see that. I can't read. I do have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. In fact, yeah, I think Urianger, yeah, his is on his face. His is not on his neck like everyone else's is. Also, I hit my mic. I apologize for that. What of you, Estidian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. No, you're not. Yeah, I didn't think so. That won't be necessary until we reconvene. I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Later. But I could... Oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course. If you will have me. Yeah, we get to hang out with Garaha, my boy. All right, yeah, come, Caevan. Sharlayan awaits. Yes, please. Two bros hanging out. I love the new sound. I really do. Garaha, let's go. After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. Well, that's sweet. Garahatia is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Garahatia behind by entering a different area, using the Aetherite, or by putting too much distance between you. You can also speak with Garahatia and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Garahatia accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While Garahatia is accompanying you, next try speaking with Cryle. Oh my god! That's fucking new! What? I'm sorry. Oh my god! I'm sorry, that oh my god. First the trust system in Shadowbringers, now fucking this. I'm sorry. This is like a whole new thing for me. All set, then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It is a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Ooh! Cryle is also now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Cryle at the designated location. Hell yeah! While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate this bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. That is so fucking dope! I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound so excited, but I am. This fucking shit is amazing right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, hey guys, what you gotta say about this? Discuss the storage facility, yeah. This place is called the Peristyle. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. It is the first stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. You'll find the usual necessities. I'm not reading all that, I'm sorry. There's just a lot of information. I just want to talk to you, Graha. What do you guys say about the storage facility? While all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an interpretive adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any task which pique your interest. You have been cleared by the immigration officials after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlie in the same way it is in Eorzea. Well, that's sweet, Garaha. Thank you. I'm telling you, Garaha is my boy. Okay? He's the sweetest. You know? Look at this. Look at this boy. Oh my god, this place is so fucking pretty. This is also, again, a good way, too, to find any aetherites that are in the area. So, yeah, there's an aetherite up ahead. There's actually two up ahead. So we got that one. There's these two here in this area, which we'll go ahead and grab these as well. I mean, this way we can actually get all the city parts unlocked, and we can unlock additional parts of the city, which we need to do more than anything else. Journey's End. Okay. So this is Journey's End. So what's up here? Let's see. This is the fucking Livier estate? Oh my, okay, hold on. We're gonna go into fucking first person view. Look at this shit. That's their house? Oh my, I'm sorry. Let's just take this in for a fucking minute. God damn. Holy shit. Their house is fucking huge. Oh my god, man. I mean, and you gotta think, that's fucking where, you know, Alphinaud and at least they, like, were fucking raised. My god. I want to make sure Kryle's still with us. And good, it seems like sprinting does not ruin, it doesn't ruin things. They're able to still keep up, which is good. At least I hope that Kryle's still, yeah, Kryle's still keeping up, which is good. I'm actually going to pull my camera back a little bit more so I can see Cryle. So good to like, this is cool that you get the NPCs to follow you around. It's just, I don't know. It's just the simple little shit like this that just, like, makes me fucking giddy. Okay? Because as far as I know, like, this, the only way they would have been able to follow you is in dungeons and stuff, right? But, like, that's about it. Oh god, you guys get, okay, good. They're able to follow me, good. I want to make sure, because I know I'm kind of, like, being a little crazy here and jumping off things. I think if I were to, like, climb up stuff, they wouldn't be able to follow me then. But at least they're able to keep up. So at least, like, I'm not too fast for them. Like, if I were using my ninja abilities, I'll probably be too fast then. But I think we'll be okay. We just gotta get all these aetherites. There's at least, what, 2 left? This one and the one down there with the Menders at. And I think what... Oh, no, that's right. If I use the aetherite, it'll reset them. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna have to actually run through and go. Which I don't mind doing. I don't mind running to and from in the city. The city is beautiful. They got like a whole section that's just like wooded, and I love it. This is a beautiful city. Holy shit. Alright, I think the next aetherite... Yeah, it's right there. Next aetherite's right there. And I think this should be the last one. Garaha, are you okay? Are you okay, Garaha? You're floating there, buddy. I'm sorry, Garaha. Seems like you have the high ground now. Yep. This isn't... Let's not make anyone take this out of proportions, okay? Because just you having the high ground is good enough for me, I suppose. Oh, fuck, man. Garaha! Honey, what in the hell? Are you okay? That is twice he's taken the high ground now. Are you okay? So it seems a little buggy still with those little instances, but I'm not gonna complain because it's adorable and cute. I can't even. Oh my goodness. Let's just talk for a second. Can we talk right here? The last stand. Now that is an inviting aroma. I can't wait for this. No, sorry, Garaha. I did not mean to speak with you, sweetheart. I'm trying to speak with Cryle. The last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Sharlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. Yeah, that's right. They basically don't really care about taste. It's bland. Yeah. How can I put this? The food is it's bland, as encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the stadium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid. I can't. I'm trying. Meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Sharlayan. Oh my god, her dress is so fucking cute. Did you see that? God, this is... See, as much as I love playing a male character, those dresses that female characters can wear, those make me jealous. Because they're so damn beautiful. And I'm like, fuck, I can't wear it because I'm playing a man. But it's okay. The one and only bastion of the culinary arts is an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed... Oh my god, they fucking have burgers. Probably not in the same sense as I'm thinking, but Garaha Tia said burger. You see it on stream right now, okay? Look, okay? You see it right here on stream. He says it. It's right there, okay? The word is right there. May not mean exactly what we're all thinking it means, but it's fucking there. I'm sorry. Hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Garaha, I swear to God, baby, you better actually order yourself a burger because I want to fucking see it. I want to see it in a cutscene, in a side, whatever. I want to see one. Because you were a typical Sharlayan when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha, but surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetherite Plaza. Yes, it shall. Is it getting dark again, or is it... No, it's gonna rain. It's gonna start raining here sooner. Either that or it's just an overcast. I'm sorry, can we... Is this an actual shop, though? No, it is not. Damn. That's... kind of stinks, because I would love it to be a shop, but it's not an actual... It's not an actual shop that we can, like, get stuff from. Damn. Oh, well. Maybe another day. And Garaha? No, it's Kryl? Yeah, it's Kryl, technically. Alright, so as much as I want to talk to every character, or like re-talk to characters, I'm gonna just continue with the story. An unusual shape, isn't it? Yeah, I think in the trailer it was like the shape of a seashell, which I don't mind. It's like really beautiful. I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on, which I already did. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaulted discoveries are the reason Sharlayan stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of elegant aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Sharlayan's largest marketplace. Oh my god. That's over here, yeah. And this is actually good. This is basically like a little tutorial to kind of teach you where things are, which is very important for people like me, because, I mean, we're probably going to be here a lot. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gem I've yet to read. Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. Aww. Oh, no. 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 Don't listen to her. Don't listen to her, Garaha. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm gonna come over here and I'm just gonna... Where is it at? Where is it? Where is... There it is. It's okay, Garaha. Don't be upset, alright? It's fine. Don't be upset. You'll get a chance to come back and read, I promise. Kryl, what do you gotta say about this bookstall? These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Sharlayan. I'd always thought them a common sight before I visited other nations. It is pretty nice. I mean, I love seeing shit like this too. Cause look at that. So cool. Seriously, Garaha, don't worry. You'll get a chance to read. I promise. You'll get to look at these books here soon. Cause I still. I mean, there's so much here. So much going on. This is just so freaking cool! Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Sharlayan, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes, quote-unquote, from the various research institutions, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Whew. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. I will admit, you were kind of overselling it by, like, way too much. Also, that was a really bad joke. So, but I'll let it slide, Kryl. We must head back to the Aetherite Plaza, follow the path north, and climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Man. This city is just fucking gorgeous. I know I've said it 1,000 times, but like it really, really is. Albert. That's how you say it. Albert. I love little spellings, like special unique ways of spelling things. Oh, hold on. Firstly, I must bring my boy into here and ask him what he thinks about this place. I'm sorry, this is just so good. These little decorative features are typical of Sharlayan architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. Ooh. What about you, Kryl? Ooh, word. Big word. This is the Nymphium, I'm sorry if I mispronounced that word, an area dedicated to the blessing of water. For Sharlayans, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thalak's divine ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a prosperity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Well, I mean, it's beautiful. I will say this. It is a very beautiful... Like, this whole city is fucking pretty. Like, it's gorgeous. All this green... I don't know how... I mean, I know that a lot of people have heard me say it 1,000 times, and I know everyone's... probably from other streamers too, that this place is just gorgeous, but it really is. It's a very beautiful city. Ryle. The grand structure before you is the Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who have gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Sharlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object if you simply simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. They should be. I mean, they really, really do. Hey, Mupster! Hi! Hello! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with a fitting name, Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Absolutely! I shall. Thank you. First, we're going to open this up, and we're going to come down these stairs, and we're going to go back over here. Actually, we need to turn around, because this is not where we need to be at all. Nope. I see where we gotta go. We gotta basically go where the Levier estate is. Which I still can't believe that's their fucking house. That house is so huge. It's a mansion. What a mansion! Oh, Resident Evil. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, come on guys. You need to be in the circle with me. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those put ashore with Archon, oh my goodness, a name. Neumker? I'm so sorry. I know I mispronounced that name. Built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Sharlayan families. You'll see the one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. Yeah. Especially after their dad disowned them. Like, fuck. And with that, we bring our little Sharlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Yes, it has. For now, shall we head directly to the Beldessian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, and follow the path below the Aetheryte Plaza? Correct! After you, Kevin. Thank you! First, let me make sure that it's where I think it is. No, because this is the stadium, or the studium. Which, the studium is like a big, it's like a big school, so to speak. So I know it's, okay, so it's in this direction, right. Oh, okay, it's right here. Okay, yeah. We could do this without using the map. Lying in bed, watching Halo Infinite stuff, and scrolling on my phone, doing okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. This expansion just came out, so I'm like really excited and was just going through it because I'm like, oh my goodness. Garaha, are you gonna take the high ground again? Not that I'm gonna complain. Please take the high ground. It's funny when he takes the high ground, I swear. Right, we crossed this bridge here, as I recall. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back in the Aetheryte Plaza. Well, thank you, Garaha. The sweetest boy. Charlene is full of educational and research institution, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. Yeah, because I think that they were students at the Studium, but I think they also did have private practices in some locations. I think. I mean, I don't know. I'm just taking. It's been a while, but as far as I know, they definitely, you know, studied a lot at the Studium, but I think they also had the time for private practices too. Oh, it's up. It's up. Oh no, it's right here. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, it's up. No, it's right here in front of me, fam. Again, this dress is so freaking pretty. Oh, she changed it. Well, that's okay, because this one's wearing it too. I'm so, like, this dress. This is another reason why, like, a part of me is like, man, I should have played a female character. But I'm playing a male character because Kevin's special. I can't do that. I'm sorry. That dress is so pretty. I want to get it so I can put it on my female character, like my female retainer. So let's see here. I know, and not to overwhelm you with video game stuff, but you have free Destiny 2 goodies coming tomorrow and up until late February to play. Ooh, cool. Kevin the cat roll. The cat roll. One day, maybe. No, I mean the Buddy Boys are new. And I already decided to go ahead and create a buddy boy, but no, I'm not gonna turn Kevin to a girl. He's gonna stay a boy forever because he's adorable and I love him. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of I know the word. I can clearly read it. Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We'll take you there another time. Inside with you then. Hey, cutscene. Question: is it going to be read dialogue or is it going to be spoken dialogue? I feel like, okay, with the way the cutscene looks, I think you have to read. Yep, I'm back and I've brought Kevin and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Garaha. It's nice to see you again. It's good to see you. I don't even know who you are. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Kevin. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Onjika? Is that how you say it? Onjika. Onjika Sunjika. That's... Wow. That feels like a Doman name. That feels like a name from a character who's from Doma. Are they? Maybe they are. Maybe they are from Doma. Blue. Onjika Sunjika. It has been an age. It certainly has. Although I've never met this character myself. Allow me to introduce Onjika Sunjika, the administration officer of the students of Baldessian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Injika. Oh yeah! During it's in Stormblood. It's a location in Stormblood. Bonja, I think that's what they call it. Bozanja. I'm sorry, I can't. I never even got to complete that either, which makes me upset. But I had so much other. I mean, I had so many other expansions to go through at that time. So you know, Stormblood, and then of course Shadowbringers. Oh yes, Eureka. Oh, that's right. It's Eureka. They call it Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to join the expedition. I really don't know what the hell I'm doing in that place, so I can't even tell you. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val, I think is how they pronounce it, served as our main headquarters, of course. But we often had occasion to visit Charlene. Whether to make use of the city's fine research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the Annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Teleforoi is how we say it, the Teleforoi fall. Yeah, we'll take care of them. We'll take care of the Teleforoi. Through that door on the left, there is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is. You probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. What about the door on the right? The door on the left is that. Okay, I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Aw, well, of course, Garaha, you're gonna be like a cat. You're just gonna doze off. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. It was simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known among the students as nap rooms. Even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Okay, awesome. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Thank you. Honestly, I can't wait. Like, I mean, I want to check out the rooms, though. I think that's what we'll do first. We're going to check out the bedrooms first. Because, I mean... Oops, it's bedrooms. I want to see them. You know? Whoa! There's a lot of people! I'm sorry. There's so many people here! Yes, I am actually ready for a nap because I want to see the room. I want to see what our bedroom looks like. And this will be the room we get to go to put up armor and items. And oh my god. Okay, let's just take everything off. That's our sink. Look at all these books. We even have a freaking blackboard. Oh my god. I'm on top of the table. Get down. Got some music. Okay. Let me first do this real quickly. I think what we're gonna want... I don't know if it's gonna be any of these. I think it might be... No, I don't think... Nope, we don't. I don't think I have it. Make me sad. That's okay. Let's put on some ambient waves. That's better. The sound of the ocean. Exactly what I want. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm trying to get on the bed. There we go. Yeah, boy. I've actually seen this. It was in a video that that Pyromancer was watching about basically what happened in 1.0 before everything fell. And I think it was an official video that that was on the Final Fantasy XIV YouTube YouTube channel. This image, I think I remembered seeing. Yeah, I remembered seeing that on there. Hell yeah. Hey! Look at that behemoth. That's a very happy-looking behemoth in his environment. This is like a really cool room. I mean, this is just like a dream come true. Of course, you got your dressing stand, the armory. Yep. This is such a really nice room. And of course, our bed. The bed to sleep in. And the cutscene. We can see our cutscenes. Nice. Well, I'm okay with this. I'm happy. Now, you know, we got a place to finally, like, log out as well as take care of other things. That's good. That's very good. Alright. Ooh, you're a mender. Well, I don't need mending. I already took care of that. I took care of all my... Because my armor was, like, halfway broken. It was, like, at the halfway point. I was like, yeah, I gotta fucking fix this armor. Oh, hello! Oh, my God. Hell yeah! Look! You got the other half of Eorzea over here. I'm sorry, I'm, like, trying to jump back on the table. Come on, jump on the table. Look at that. So, up there... I think, like, way up there is Garlemald, or at least part of Garlemald a little bit. This is all of Doma. That's Kugane right there. Oh my god. I think there might be some other parts here that are not, like, that we've never seen before, but I know that that's where all that's at. That's from Dullimold. That's one of the keys from Dullimold that are one of the locks. Oh my god, look at all this art. It's beautiful. God. The entire motherfucking map of Eorzea. Hell yeah. That's another thing I would like to eventually get down the line too, is a map of Eorzea and then have it in a picture frame, just so I could look at it. Yeah, this is the island of Vilbrin. Further down is where Caevan was raised, in those little islands down there, which is a part of Vilbrin. Up there is where we are now. This is the mainland part of the Eorzea. This is where Ul'dah is. Up there is Gridania. That's Kurthus and Ishgard and Dravania. This over here is Alamigo. And oh yeah, all the way up, that's Gallermald. Gallermald is all the way the fuck up there. And it looks like there is some, like, land between there and there, but it's hidden from the clouds, because I don't think anyone's ever explored it before. I don't know what this is, but I saw it in the trailer. That's a new location. I don't even know what that is. And again, over here is Kugane, and then Doma. And all the locations in Doma, the steeps, everything. God, this is such a beautiful map. Hell yeah. I'm sorry. Little stuff like that always makes me happy. So, I'm glad we get to finally see it. Hold on, let me actually look at this side of the wall next. Constellations? Ooh, what are those? Can't see it from here. Oh, wow. God, I fucking love this room. It's so... I'm already loving everything in this expansion already. It looks so great. Feeling fresh and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Yes, please. I think there's going to be spoken dialogue, so I'll turn my auto thing back on. Come on. Turn the auto advanced text back on. Urianger! Welcome!
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Where did you go anyway? Like,
it's fine, Urianger. We're all here
we
now.
we all knew where everyone else was going. Where did you go?
Let's get down to business then,
okay,
shall
I guess
we?
It's not important.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
Really?
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The Bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it.
Which I think they're
And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
That's a good question.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
Yeah, because there's something fucking shady going on with their dad. You know?
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair.
Finally!
Our missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
And see, I was wondering where those lands were, because we've seen outfits and dances from those lands, but we've never been there before.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts.
Yeah, they're very similar.
'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
I hope it won't force us to do one over the other, you know?
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
Like, I'm hoping we can still do both quests, but we get to pick which one we want to do first.
Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Okay, so we get to just basically pick which one we want to do first. Which I think that alone makes me happy, you know?
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let
Thank
us
goodness.
next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
I'm sure Garaha will want to agree.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Yeah, I think Y'shtola and Garaha are going to both help with this.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Okay.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Okay, so cool. The twins will want to stay behind to help.
Of course! The more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
That's awesome, Astidian. Hell yeah.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Yes, please. I beg of you. We need some answers. Even if it's not a lot, it's something better than nothing, you know? Now the question is, which one are we going to do first? That's the question. Now this should be, it's an armor. Hell yeah. And we're going to do everything ninja for this expansion. I want to get level 90 with ninja. So, let's first take care of this. I'm going to use this. And I think, yeah, this is it. Let's try it on real quick. Oh, it looks cool. I say very slowly because it does. It actually looks kind of cool, but I'm liking the outfit that Kevin's already got. Now, let's try this in. Oh my god, yes. I don't think I have any more Void Blue. Oh, no, I do still have Void Blue. Okay, I still have Void Blue in my inventory. Well, as much as I do like this... Hold on. Oh, I can dye these. Oh, I see what it dyes. Okay, so it dyes like that little... Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and have this equipped. And you know what? As much as I really do like the new weapon, I am gonna do this. What do you mean I can't apply glamour plates here? That's a load of bullcrocky. We're walking out, damn it. I'm sorry. We gotta fix my glamour plate. I'm sorry. Let's see, Garf, you said I'm a fit on hop on full bit. I'll see you around though. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, Garf, for joining me. I appreciate it. I think I'll play a little bit longer, at least until 12, and then I'll probably be heading off then. I will be probably taking a short break. There we go. Gotta fix my glamour plate. I don't care what anyone says. I gotta fix. We are going into this expansion with a particular look. Now here's the question. Which one of the two quests do we want to do first? This will give us the boots. This one will not. What is this? That's food? A blend of yogurt and spices. This refreshing drink. Oh, it's a drink. Infused with the mellow sweetness of the amra fruit. Ooh. Intriguing. Alright. So here's the question. Do we want to go to a new location or do we want to stay here? I think unlocking a new location will be great. So I think we're going to go with Thancred and the others first. Go to this new location, unlock it, right? And then from there, basically, you know, I mean, I think from there it'll do us some good. Going to a new location and trying out, seeing a new world. Hopefully, you know, hopefully it's got a Aetheryte there. And plus it's a location I've always wanted to visit. Because it is none other than the location that has this dance. So, yeah, once I find it. Should start with, yep, that has this dance. So I wanna go there. I wanna see it. So good. So elegant. Okay, anyways, I'm sorry about that. Alright. So yeah, I think we're gonna go here first. Granted, we're not going to get the boots like this will do, but it will be fine. We're gonna go here first, because I want to see this location. It's new. Hell yeah. Let's go. And let me also go ahead and disable this. I have Kryle's instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out, then so are we. Excellent. Having been to Fafnir before, I could travel by Aetheryte. But what are the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryle was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Oh, Urianger. You seem very worried. The confluence, thou sayest. What's the matter? I'm afraid so, my friend. Kevin's like, what is it, Urianger? What's going on? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of my comrade, Mombrida. Oh my god. That's right, yeah. Mombrida was an authority on aetheology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the confluence. They're still alive? Oh no, haven't you gone to see them yet? God, Urianger. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame my courage failed me at the last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Oh, Urianger, whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Kite? I'm sorry. There's like at least 3 or 4 ways I could pronounce that name. Now, I could accept the other quest. I'll wait. I want to do things in order. But let's hold off on accepting. I mean, I could go ahead and accept it, but I'm not going to. Let's just wait. That way I can just focus on one main story quest at a time. But PS4 times. The PS4 load times is what I have to wait on. Now, luckily for me, I don't think I need to worry much about, like, what am I doing? I can just do this, because I love that they added this. Look at this fucking map. This is new, right? Being able to do this, it honestly makes me happy, like, if I'm going to be serious. So we actually don't need to teleport. The location we want to go to is right there. So, we're just going to run to it. Come on, Cecil. It's just you and me, buddy. Oh my god, Cecil's so cute. I know that Kevin would definitely keep Cecil around still after all this time and be like showing him off and showing the world and showing Cecil, like letting him see new lands. I know Cecil would be happy just being able to travel. Hello. Well, now this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? No, not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl of the students of Beldessian. We seek passage to Fafnir and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Excuse me? Test subjects. Oh, you hadn't heard? Well, then allow me to explain. Yes, please do. I'm a little concerned. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurtling along the live stream. An inconvenient but inconvertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. Big use of words. But what if I were to tell you that there is a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. While my language may have been a bit misleading, the user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. Okay, but it's just so happens that of our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Sharlayan and the other over in Yidamald Port Town in Thafnir. Oh, cool! As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razathan, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. But that's awesome! So to sum it up, we are to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you may say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Okay, good, yeah. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things. But do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? That is a good question. Can we do this? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle, there's no D at the end of it, Jesus, to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the lost. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. Well, thanks! Now I am going to be worried for the fact that my life, my soul, will also probably disintegrate while I am drifting helplessly in the live stream, hoping that some form of my body will make it, and my spirit and soul will make it all the way to Thafnir. Thank you. Thank you so much for worrying me now. Thank you for putting that in my head. But it's plain that you aren't those people. Mistress Crowd truly knows how to pick them. Oh, you are something. You are something else. Thanks. Just look at us now. We're all fucking worried. If I might change the subject, our Master Wifsun and Mistress Bewilda, I'm sorry if I mispronounced those names, not present today. Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Huh. Any other questions? No, then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. I am fucking terrified. I just... I pray to God, though, like, we don't, like, disintegrate into nothing. That would be awful. Jay, how we doing? Though words unsaid yet weigh heavy on my heart, I shall devote mine all to our task in Thafnir. Good. Lydia? I shall teleport in the tried and trusted way. Good luck. Thanks. Given my experience with teleportation, I'd be lying if I said I don't have reservations, but I will trust in Kryl. Yes. I will put my trust in Kryl too, although I am a little worried. I mean, Kevin hasn't gotten to that point where he's like, I mean, he's at that point now, he's like, I want to be a dad. If this kills me, then I'm never going to achieve my dream. My end goal of what I want to do when I'm done. You know? When it's all over.
Right. We're all set.
Okay, cool. Voice lines. Also, her voice is adorable.
Just the four of you, was it?
I love her voice. It's so cute.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thafnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Her voice sounds like, it sounds like the actress for Tracer, but it also sounds like Sarah from Dragon Age Origins. Or, not Origins, Dragon Age Inquisition. I'll have to look up her voice actress, because she sounds very similar to other actresses. She has a great voice. I love her voice already.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
I'm terrified.
Oh, and one last
Oh
thing.
no, what?
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Oh boy.
What?
Oh, Thancred's not gonna like that. I pray to God he doesn't get like too sick when he gets back on his feet. I can already tell you right now, he's probably just gonna be very ill when we get there. I think all of us will be, to be honest. Maybe Urianger, not so much. But we definitely, I know he and I definitely will. Thancred and Caevan will definitely be sick. Oh my god. He has 4 loading times. You're taking too long. I'm just excited. Thank you. Let's go. I'm so excited for this. Oh my god. God, I can only imagine.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Oh, Kevin's okay. He's not feeling sick either.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Yep, there it is. I was waiting for it. I was like, I bet Kevin's gonna feel sick.
What chance?
Oh, damn, it knocked him the complete fuck out. Holy shit. I was hoping Urianger would would knock it.
Such an insidious foe.
Oh. I was hoping Urianger was not gonna pass out. I was not expecting it. I was honestly expecting him to remain strong and not feel sick at all. I don't know. I feel like that he wouldn't have been, but no, he. I'm just surprised it was Caevan that got sick first. Oh, Caevan, honey, I'm sorry. Also, Urianger, you look so pitiful in that position. I'm sorry.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
I know, right? Jesus Christ. God, Caevan looks awful, man. He looks so awful.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Yes, please. I'm sure Caevan will accept some water, but Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
What? Are we actually gonna walk around with this sickness? I swear to God. Oh no, you managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Insidian in time? Ha ha ha. Well, firstly, we're gonna go to the Aetherite. Because Insidian's right there, it'll be fine. We can reach him. It's okay, Kev. I know you're not feeling too good. Aether sickness. Oh god. Oh, I wanted to read it. I was thinking about reading it, but we can't. I don't think we can. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna get my thing over down here. Aether sickness. It's reducing movement. Okay, well that's fine. We're right here. Okay, there we go. You there, I need 3 drinks, something that helps with Aether sickness. By the Mansuya, a traveler. I mean, greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Umra is, lassi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for, oh my heavens, is famed for calming unruly bellies. Thank you. By way of a warm welcome to Thafnir, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. Excuse me? I would sooner go to the ocean, grab like scoop of cup of ocean water, take it to a pot and boil it and have fresh water that way. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles, a bargain amongst bargains. That's bullshit. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Astynian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. Oh no! I'm just gonna screenshot that just so I can remember that. Burn it into my you must stand before Astynian and use gestures, deny that the deal is fair. Yeah, 19,800 gil. That is a reasonable deal, is it? No, it is not! It is not! Where is the deny? Deny! Deny! No! Don't do that! It's bad! I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Fucking take that deal! It's fucking highway robbery! Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassi. The merchant is swindling me. Yes, he is! Well, sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassi. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. That is still too much fucking money. You mad? Oh well. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. Thank you. Also, I'm sorry that we are kind of morphed into each other. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Later, Astynian. I'm gonna probably... Yep. Hopefully the sprint will help me move faster. Yeah, it's gonna help me move at normal speed. Guys, I'm back! I got it! Urionje, please, take this. It's gonna apparently help our upset tummies. Please drink it. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Astynian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time? Excellent, you spared us to Taru's wrath. Yes, please, drink it. Drink this! Sweet, sweet release! You have it already, you should have yours too. I'll have mine during the cutscene, thanks. Swallow mine whole from the cutscene, thanks. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassi truly worked wonders. It truly did. I'm glad. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. He put it up in a ponytail! Yes, he did! I bound it the most I could do against this heat, short of shredding my armor. Estinian. You look hot. I'm sorry. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Thiverian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? That's a very good question. 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's a lot of gil. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphinaud can hold a candle to you. Right, in Stormblood, he spent like 1,000 or 2,000 gold on a fucking sword. So yeah, that's a question that Kevin would ask. He's like, it's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, because you know he's been around. So this is like Kevin's old enough now that he's been around and he knows some things, right? So he's not the boy that was in A Realm Reborn. He's much older now. So like he's thinking, but it does seem a bit excessive here, doesn't it? It's like, why? It's so excessive here. What is the reason behind that? I am inclined to agree with thine assessment. It does seem excessive, unusually so. It's like they're having a problem. Claiming Thafnir as its dominion, the nation of Reds at Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. Yeah, of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Extradara, once again, tribe indigenous to this place. I should probably turn that off. Over time, they became to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hunnish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a point betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power at Raz-at-Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted, nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Whew. I'm sorry, Uyonje, just when he speaks, it's so hard to read. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Yes. So, Estinian, no more buying, okay? You may have a lot of coin, but no more buying shit, okay? Prudent and practical, aye. We've naught to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Kral's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yidilham? Yes, please. I think that would probably be the best idea, to be honest. Excellent, we didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Yes, please. I mean, we're here now. We're here. We can do shit here. It'll be okay. So the question... Yeah, Thancred's the one with the next quest. Okay. And we get our gloves! Hell yeah! Right, let us split and make inquiries in town, Kevin. The pier is yours. Thank you. Once we have learned what we can, we'll regroup by the 8th rite, off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Sounds good to me. And there's... Oh, wait, hold up. There's a little chocobo thing. I see it. There's a little... Oh, no, you're a gemstone trader. Huh, there's gemstones here, too? I'm not gonna complain. Welcome, traveler. That's right. We're open for business again. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not gonna read all this. Just know that we have gem traders, local fates, and delivery goods. Okay, cool. Awesome. Alright, cool. So we got gemstone traders here, and this is a open world hub. It's not a city hub, so there are dangers here, further outside of this little hub. The crate is laden with fruit, but they are on the verge of spoiling as if it had been left out for too long. Huh. Yeah, they must be falling on hard times, because, you know, shit's going down. Actually, I'll grab that character when I come back. That's the new class. That's the Reaper class. Hell yeah. That beautiful city. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Hello? Hello? What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep a loaf, like Kozlal. I'm sorry if I mispronounced the name. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you can pay Kozlal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh yeah, I have my effects for other characters, like other players, turned off. So any like special effects that could have been happening just now, I would never have been able to see them because I turned them off. Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. Really. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared in Nair. Wow, I can't read. If it would just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only the gods know. Now we gotta go across the water here, which is basically over here. Okay. Cute. Such a I love the architecture, you know? I think I know where they got inspiration from. It feels very much like you know, Indian and Eastern European, you know, in some ways. And I mean, looking at a race at this race right here, I'm just like, yep, like you can see it. It has those vibes, and I fucking love it. I live for that shit. Hello, my good man. I'm trying to speak with you. I apologize. Hello. The Lamaskins aren't coming? But we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Ugh, but this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Damaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hennish favorites, yes. Our consortium works closely with the merchants and artisans to support only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kalaz. I do. I'm sorry, I definitely know I'm mispronouncing his name. Oh, I'm gonna see you in a bit. Hell yeah, Prostia. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been canceled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. Nope. Sorry, I'm an adventurer. I see. It's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsuya, and I'm here to see, Kalzal? Oh, yes. It's this individual man right here. Alright. See, that's me! Alright, I'm actually going to BRB for just a second. Miss Luna got to go outside, so... You call Yoshi P to ask him to put you in the game. Oh my god, Frosty. Alright, so let me take Luna outside for a bit, guys. She's gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, she's gotta go potty. I will be right back, and we're gonna finish this cutscene up, so don't worry. Until then, I will be right back. Enjoy the background music. And yeah, you'll see. I'll be right back. Wow, twice in a row, y'all. Well, I'm gonna have to get back onto this here in a moment. We'll continue the stream after I fix this up. But first, let me read what you said, Prostia. You said, but our names is similar because it's the same language. I mean, they're the same from the same language, which is, and I'm so sorry if I mispronounce it, Sucrant. And my name is kind of common, a kind of common Sucrant name. If I ever see an NPC with my name, I would freak. That's still so cool though, Prostia. It really, really is. I always love shit like that. We are going to continue here momentarily. I just sadly, again, have to take the time out of my schedule once more. I hate it. I hate this. And the sad part is there is nothing I can physically do about it. I copy it. This is sad that I have to take the time out of my schedule to do shit like this. Alright. Not you, Prostia. There's just certain people, I will say, or certain messages that I can't do anything about except to just continue to report them. But, alas, we are back. So let us continue where we left off. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. He's so cute. I just, oh, he's so cute. I can't help it. I mean, that was sadly the end of that quest. I should have just, or at least the end of that cutscene. I probably should have finished the cutscene and then went AFK with the dance or something, but it's okay. Look at him. He's so precious. Hello. Also, hold up. You know what we're forgetting? Midnight! Come on, Sir Midnight. You can chill with us. Come on, buddy. Look at him. Look at him and his majestic feathers. Oh, he's so pretty. Look at that. I love this barding on him. It's the Doma barding. It's so beautiful. You are. You're a beautiful boy. With that, continue this. Hello. Yes, can I help you? I overheard you need some help. I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kozla too, didn't you? I also mispronounced his name. I'm Matsia, a fisherman of Akyali. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. Nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. I want to help you! If I may ask, what is it that you do? Well, I'm an adventurer. We travel the world. My beautiful chocobo and me. An adventurer, you say, and travel the world helping people. Not even. That couldn't have been more perfect. The words I state, and they appear on screen. That couldn't have been set up more perfectly in my streams. I'm swearing to you. Then That must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? Aww. You see, I've bought some fresh fish with me. The portion I brought some fresh fish. A portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? Well, Kevin's never sold anything to save his damn life, but he'll try. If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. Again, Kevin's never done this. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any peddling duty finder registrations. Oh my god, this is new. Okay. You'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right, please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in this location. I will observe you and learn. Astelia is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with the request of adventure, because you may leave him behind by entering a different area, putting too much distance between you speaking with him, and selecting the option to part ways. Wish to join you again? Speak with him here in the original location. Okay, basically with Graha. Same thing with Graha and him. So precious. God, he's so cute. And look, even Sir Midnight gets to hang out with him. Come on, Sir Midnight. You, Cecil, and this dude, we're all gonna travel together. It's gonna be great. Oh no, please don't fall in the water. That would be bad. Hello, my good man. I need to talk to you if you don't mind. Yes? Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you, too. I suppose I'm well enough, given the circumstances. Or the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain here for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back. Continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. Well, there's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. I hope they deal with it soon so that we can get back to our normal lives. The days when you can earn as much as you give, or you gave, and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did a good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how could I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is shallows cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Hey, we made a successful sale! Awesome! See, that's how you do it, my good friend. You talk to people, you get to know them. You know, you make them, you tell them how their day is. I mean, Kevin's not really good with, like, selling items. He's never good with, like, this sort of thing. So this is kind of like a new experience a little bit for him, because he's like, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing, but hey, we get to learn together. This is an experience. Oh, hello! Hello, Prostia! Hello! Hello! Look at you! Look at you! Oh boy. Damn. That is so good. Oh my god. This, like, feels like so Dark Souls to me. Hell yeah. Either Dark Souls or, what's that, or Bloodborne. Like, this weapon actually feels more Bloodborne than Dark Souls now that I think about it, but, like, it really does. It feels like a weapon that should be in Bloodborne. You was behind me the whole time? I can't believe it. Oh my god, and your armor looks good too. I think it's just, yeah, your whole outfit looks great. Oh my god. Looks good. Hell yeah. This scythe, though, is like, I think that's my favorite thing about this new class. Want to see some dope shit? Yeah, go ahead. Hold on, let me go ahead and do this. Let me back up a bit so we can see it. Let's do it. Now, I do have my effects turned off, so maybe... Oh, hell! Oh my god. Your whole armor changed! What the fuck? Oh, I have my effects turned off. No! Hold on, let me turn on my special effects. Let me do that real quick. Ah! I think that would be in character configuration, wouldn't it? Because I switched it to where I don't get to see other characters' abilities and such. I turned that off because I didn't. I only set it to show limitations because I didn't want to. Yeah, there we go. So let's. I switched it to all, so now I should be able to see all. Yes. Yeah, I do it again because I had my thing turned off. Would you kindly please? I turned it on, so now I should be able to see it. Oh my god, did you fucking create a rift? Was that a fucking rift that you just, like, tore a hole into just doing that shit? Oh my god. Oh, sweet Jesus. Like, these... oh my god, Reaper is so cool. Jesus Christ. I bet the other ability the first ability you showed me is on cooldown right now. That one, I feel bad because I had my effects turned off, but I did turn them back on, so when it gets off cooldown. You say that's all you can do without a target. It's so cool. I feel bad that the first half I had my thing turned off until I turned my effects back on for other players. It's mostly because it's just too much happening on screen at once, so I turn theirs off so that I can focus. But, like, even with it on now, like, and I saw what you were able to do, it's just so amazing to me. You said it's not on cooldown, but you spent all your gauge. Oh, you saved up your gauge to show me? Oh my god! Is that the new, is that the new animations for the emotes? Hell yeah! I bet that was prepare for battle, right? Oh my god. And that's the victory one. God, that's so cool. That is so cool. Oh, hello. What a mask. I'm not gonna lie, I seriously thought Tataru was gonna, like, get us a new outfit. Because she done it in Stormblood and she done it in Shadowbringer, so I was, like, expecting her to, like, give me a new outfit before we left. But you saw that never happened. God, it looks so good, though. Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, do I even have... Yeah, I do. I'm on the correct one. Oh! You fell in the water. Oh my god, you teleported backwards and you fell in the water. That was hilarious. Oh my god. Oh, so that actually... Okay, so if you point it in a direction and then you use it, it teleports you. That's dope. Oh my god, that is so cool. It is. It's like a teleporter almost. Like it's a gap closer. That's the word I was looking for. It's a gap closer or something that helps you disengage. That's amazing. God, that's just so fucking cool. And to think, this is what Xenos has. This is fucking Xenos' class that I'm concerned about. We gotta fucking fight this. I can't even. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is the sad part. Like, I want to try Reaper, but I also want to try Sage. And when you said you were gonna do Reaper, I was like, you know what? I'll do Sage then. I haven't even found where Sage is at or even tried it yet. But I can't wait to eventually do that. Later, Prostia. Thank you for showing me that. That was awesome. I appreciate it. Let me go back in here now, and let me fix this back up to show me. Let's do show limited, you know? And I think on party, I'll do show none. So that way, when I'm out and about, we can actually see other players use their abilities, some of their abilities, and then when we're in parties, we don't get to see all those fancy abilities being seen. It does help out with a little bit. Thank you for that. Oh, you wanted me to... You wanted me to follow you. I'm sorry, Prostia. I'll follow you after this, I promise. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some of the Amra. Let's say a dozen, they don't need to be export quality. Why do you need so many Amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. Mobster. Stream Mom, I want apple juice. I don't have none. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Ah, I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity that you don't sell fruit, but I enjoy a little chat. It took my mind off the trouble for a moment. Ends without a sale. Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? I hope that was the right choice. I feel like not selling anything was the right choice. All right, let's find Prostia. Prostia, you ran over here to the training dummies, right? I don't know if you're still here or not. But I'm here. Can I have, grape juice? I have no grape juice. But I apparently discovered a new location. Lovely. For a second there, I thought that was you, Prostia, but I was like, nope, that is a human man. Or a human character. There is no way that is Prostia. Prostia is way too small. That's not his character at all. I will say, though, I hate that, you know, I will say as you can see on my hotbar here, some of my abilities have changed, which makes me sad. Because now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Right? I'm glad that they have a one-button Huton, though. So that's cool. Because, yeah, see? Shadow Fang is no longer an ability. Which makes me sad. Let me go ahead and stay. No. Stay attack. We're not going to attack no more. Here we go. This is just so cool. Gets us so off Sage. I did. I think I might need to turn, because I turned it on to some. Let me go ahead and turn it back on to all again. Maybe that's what I need to do with this. I'll turn it back on to alls. Yes. There we go. I turned it on back to all, so that way I can see every effect now. Because I know you're building up your gauge currently is what you're doing. And actually, that's what I'm wondering. Is the gauge up to like 60? Like for most things? Because I'm noticing, like I think with the Huton is what? Let me see. Huton is 70? Oh, hold on. Excuse me. Yeah, it's 60. God, look at the effects. God, the thing is just so cool! Holy shit! Oh, I'm about to say, where did you go, Prostia? Teleported backwards is what he did. When you teleported back, that's awesome. That's like a life drain right there, isn't it? God. Just the Reaper thing itself, when it comes out, the shadow figure that comes out with abilities is just fucking sick. Also, can we say that the music is just amazing as well? Move this NPC out of the way so we can see. Oh my goodness. Yee, look at you! Sorry, I'm locked on. Ow, you look so angry! Oh, that's a big old grr face. Oh my god, even your your whole attire is just oh my god. This feels like a warrior of darkness right here. Oh my heavens. That is a real warrior of darkness vibe. Like, that is no fucking joke. That is warrior of darkness written all over that. Hell yeah. God, that's amazing. That honestly is amazing. There it is. God, it's so good. Oh, I should probably hold on. Let me lock on to this thing and then reset the striking dummy off of me so that my Choco don't keep attacking it. I'm about to say, I'm not attacking it anymore. Is my Choco? Yeah, my Choco's still attacking this thing. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Stop it, boy. Stop. He's not gonna stop. Let me mount my Chocobo. Stop it. And then reset the striking dummy for myself. There we go. God, that was really cool though. Like, for real. Oh my god, man. Yeah, let me go do my MSQ. He said there's like one more ability you've yet to unlock. Nice. I know that these two are the new abilities here for Ninja. I just feel bad that I'm not going to be able to use Shadowfang anymore. It's just not with my class. It makes me sad, I will say. Like, you can look here at the actions and traits, and Shadowfang is just gone. And the thing is, I like, a part of me doesn't want to get it off my hotbar, because I know if I get it off my hotbar, it's gone forever. I can't do that. It makes me sad. So, that's basically where I'm at with this. Sad tale. But, what can you do? Oh my god. Alright. I'm definitely gonna head back to do my MSQ though. I'm hoping that the third person I'm gonna speak to, because something tells me I'm gonna be doing it in 3s. Hey, look at you! Actually, do I still have my original paladin outfit on? No, I switched it. Yeah, I switched it to this. It's not what I originally had. I was using a character from Final Fantasy 4. No, I can't remember. No. It's basically one of the rewards, but I want to put this outfit to good use sometime. I just don't know how. We'll wait until the time comes. But until then, you know, it is what it is. All right, I'm gonna go do my MSQ now though, because I need to go do it now. I want to finish it up. We're close enough as it is. Yawn, Mr. Midnight. Thank you, Prostia, for showing me that, though. That was awesome! I am definitely going to have to get into that class, too, to be fair. I know I'm going to have to. Just to at least try it out, you know? Reaper is really such a cool class. I think, though, I will admit that I want to be Sage, because you said you wanted to do Reaper. I was like, that Sage looks pretty good to me, so I want to try it out. Later! I definitely know that, if I remember correctly, I think, oh my goodness. Alphinode's actually going to be, oh wait, I'm getting too far. Oh no, I got too far from him. I'm sorry. I'm here. I'm sorry about that. Come on, we'll go slow. I'm sorry about my chocobo. I mean, Sir Midnight, he's a pretty fast boy. He's pretty fast. He's the fastest boy in the land. Yeah, I'll definitely use my bike because it's already set right here. But, I can't move too fast for the NPC. If I do, then they'll be like, nope, we're not gonna move. We'll stay right where we are. Hello. The second one wasn't so great. The first one was great, but I don't know. Maybe we'll do okay with you? Let's find out. Let's see if we can sell our wares. Hello. If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh, God, my stomach. Ugh. You're probably hungry, aren't you, my good man? Aether's sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get work done, I just ate a little too quickly. You should take it easier, eat more slowly, and savor your food. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. Better to be prepared. How do you intend to prepare? By stockpiling supplies. For that I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. How about some fish for your supplies? They're fresh caught. Well, fish wouldn't be bad, but I don't want to go through the hassle of preserving them myself. I'd rather buy stuff that's ready to store. So I'm afraid I'll have to pass on your fish. Damn. I feel like soon I must get back to work. Damn. I'm sorry. Too bad we couldn't make a sale, but we did manage to build something of a relationship. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was a truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. I feel bad. The second one I probably could have. I feel like the third one we probably couldn't. Right? I feel like this third one we probably couldn't sell anything at all. Something tells me he wouldn't have bought anything from us. I feel like the second one, if I had done it properly, I probably could have. We probably could have bought something, or the woman could have bought something, but I don't think I did it correctly for her to buy anything, which makes me feel kind of bad, you know? But, the third one, I don't think we would have been able to sell anything regardless. Still, an attempt was made, and I told you that Kevin's not really good at selling things. Kevin is not a merchant, so he does not know anything about selling anything. He's not used to this sort of thing at all. Oh my god, man. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yourself, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. I'm sorry I couldn't have done better. Like, even Kevin's like, I'm not really a good merchant, so I'm sorry, but hey, thanks for having faith in me. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kalzal too. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? Or Matsuya. Kalzal! Have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. It's okay. But by myself, I can't... I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. My friends and family depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. All's all. Sorry, dude. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Beautiful, rainy background. Ugh. Oh, look! Stick on your little raincoat for your chocobo. That's so cute. I'm sorry. And my chocobo's just this handsome looking. Look at him. Look at him. Look at Sir Midnight. Look at him. He's a handsome boy. Look at him in his shiny little armor. Okay, I'm sorry, Thancred. You were saying? I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? Yeah, I learned some things, my dude. Learned some things. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. I know, right? For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost entirely tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth the Lunar Primal. This is as usual for the Teleforoi, excuse me. What do you think we should do about it, Stidian? Again, can I just say the ponytail? I'm sorry, you're hot. Anyway, that Matsuya fellow you were helping, he is Arkasodara, is he not? Arkasodara. I'm trying to. Okay, I need to say it quickly. Arkasodara. I got it. There, I got it. Arkasodara. He's Arkasodara, is he not? Apparently, it's almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Oh no. You were not going to introduce a sweet character like Matsuya and then end up having him killed in the first 10 minutes. No, you are not doing this to me. You're not doing this to me, Endwalker. You've already done this enough to many video game characters I've met. I'm not letting this happen. No. If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arkasodara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We better go after him. Akali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Yes, please. To the west. That's in that direction. My god. Not even 2 steps out of the village. I actually need to go talk to that Chocobo Keep over there. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Alright, well, we'll do that in just a second. Let me actually talk to the Chocobo Keep here. Well, my traveler, my interest in you to reporter. Actually, I just need you to give me this, and then I'm gonna be on my way. Later. Alright. So I think a part of me actually wants... You know, I want to fucking fight this. I want to fight this thing. So... I need to actually switch that. I just realized what I need to do. Oh, no. Get out of the way! My poor little Chocobo. Beautiful. Getting our new gear attuned to us. We gotta get up there somehow. Okay. Whoa! You're level 90? That's dangerous. I can't fight you right now. Probably not the best idea either to fight a level 90 monster at this point in time. This is too dangerous. You do not see Matsuya from here either. Damn. No, leave me alone. Help, somebody help. What? Who, what, when, where, why? Matsuya's voice. And it came from the north. Oh boy. Come on, Sir Midnight. We got things to do. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna save him. I'm so excited. Alright, here we go. Matsuya, I'm here. Actually, I'm gonna... Oh, I'm stunned. Nope, nope, nope. That was not the ability I was trying to use. Okay. Hey! Good job, Sir Midnight. You're a good boy. Good job. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's a little crazy, but it's okay. We did it. Matsuya, it's fine, buddy. We're right here. Calm down. It's okay. We saved you. Yeah, they're gone now, Matsuya. It's okay. Huh? Where'd they go? Why are you here? We saved you. I see you found him in time. Yeah, I was about to say, you better not fucking do this to me, Endwalker. Don't be introducing an adorable character like this and then killing him off. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the, oh my god, I said this name quickly before. Arkasodora. There we go. We heard that the Arkasodora were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean, all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. Yes. You're too adorable. We can't lose you. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Is that the first dungeon? Is that the first dungeon? For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Would thou not tell us of the divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish? But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, but I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish! And fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay visit to Akiali? Yes. Yes, we shall. And plus, I mean, Kevin would love a good fishy dish. You know? Maybe remind him of his mother back home. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. So, 'tis the simulacra of, oh my god, I said the word before. Thalfanarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed save them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Akiali. I cannot. I'm trying, and you can see that I'm trying. Onwards! Honestly, it's, God, and this area is so big, and there's so many, like, there's like 2 other Aetherites out here. I don't know if we can actually reach those in time, to be fair. But even still, we can try. Hey, new village! Urianje, look like you're already being acquainted with someone. Awesome. Hello. Welcome to Akiali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that. But please make yourself a home. Thank you. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. And any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasvida. I'm so sorry for mispronouncing these names. I'm trying. They're free at the moment, as it happens. Well, that's good. Since he's the closest, we'll speak with him. Hello, Kanga. You wish to know about our gods. What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know where or how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into 2 groups. The Mansuya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Mugra. I'm so sorry, I know I mispronounced that word. That one. Beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Well, that's kind of cool. I mean, it's similar to the Yami in Doma, in a way, because they have multiple gods as well. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Now, that's what I like to hear. Perk up your ears, then, and just listen. In ancient times, wow, I said it earlier. The Manusia and the Murnga, deities who looked like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Oh, eventually seeking the wisdom of the Menusa, the Murnga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Menusa converted the might of the Murnga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Menusa have worn animal faces and the Mungura the limbs of men. Huh. God, like, this is, like, fresh new lore to add to, like, a whole new continent. Because we've only known them through, like, this continent through dance, you know? And fucking, their dance, their dress, their customs, like, from that. But we don't know anything about the continent itself, like, as far as I know. There could have been some other lore hidden around that I didn't personally know of. And I mean, now that I think about it, I might have seen some, but I can't honestly remember, unfortunately. But it's gonna be okay because we're here now, so it'll be great. Oh my goodness. Also, that chocobo look fucking sick. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. I should not be staring at the chocobo. It looks so good. Let's see. The Menusa or Menusia in Indonesian means human. Oh, that's fucking rad! And this is another reason. Like, I mean, when we came to this location, Thrafnir, like, I immediately felt like I had those you know, the Indian and Indonesian and all those, like, vibes from those cultures. I felt it, like, in the architecture of the buildings, the color, like, even this elephant race, you know, like, I could tell that there was so much great inspiration taken from, you know, those Eastern countries, and it's just amazing to me. And I love it. I love this. This is so fucking rad. I'm sorry. I know. I'm one of those weird people that are just like, wow, you easily love shit like this, huh? Yes. Yes, I fucking do. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. Yes, I did. And I loved what I learned. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. We are now in the middle of a cutscene. Oh yeah, I definitely want to take my time. I definitely want to take my time with this game, because, I mean, this expansion is just so... It is so... It's new. You know? I don't want to rush through the story. And that's the reason why I want to record it, too. Like, stream it. Because I want to remember it. Apologies for the wait. I wished to show you this hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. Thank you. By all means, we should like to see it. Something tells me that we're going to have to fight either one or all 3 of these deities. Either separately, all together, or just one of them, period, and be done, you know? Something tells me that this is what we're going to experience. This is just a prediction, okay? This is a prediction. We're going to see these deities from the scroll. We're either going to fight all 3 of them in one fight, fight only one of them, like a major one, or fight each one individually. Oh, nope. Nope. We're going to fight all 3 of them. Oh my god. We're going to fight all 3 of them together as one boss. These are the fucking sisters from Final Fantasy X. Oh my god. Ah! I'm so sorry. They are Menusa. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. Yes! The Maga sisters! Oh my god! I'm sorry. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, the goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest regard. You know, they hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Cinderuva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Minderuva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Oh my god. I'm sorry, just seeing them. I know them as the Magus sisters. I knew them. I was like, oh my god, this is from fucking Final Fantasy X. Because that was the first time for me, I'm sure they probably were revealed in other Final Fantasy games before that I personally can't remember because, 7, 8, 9, and onward, those were my Final Fantasy games. But and I knew them from 10 because that's when I seen them was in Final Fantasy X. And plus, getting them was fucking hard for me as a kid. Oh my god. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. That's awesome. And he says there's 3 scrolls, right? So there's... Or is it just the one? I think it's just the 1 scroll. In like fashion of the Mencia, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga holds power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja head, and he is venerated as the progenitor for the Arcosodra. I said it. I can say it. I can say it. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. Really? You worship dragons too? It is said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Raz-at-Han, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. It's probably satrap, I think is how you actually technically say that word. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Huh. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. Yeah, look at you. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. Thank you. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Thank you, Matsuya. You're so cute. He's adorable. I love him. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Krau's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nadia. Excuse me, that's how you it's technically not Nadia. She said it before in the cutscene. God damn it. According to Krau's notes, we were to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Awesome. This is Oh. Yes, has a shine in his eyes that wasn't there before. Oh, that's good. Did you say you're going to see Nada? Nadna? Yeah, Nid. I want to say Nahana, but that's not how you say her name. Maybe it is. Maybe it's Nahana. Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Oh, you like her. I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Aww, he likes her. That's so cute. Nidana. Okay, Nidana. See, the H is silent. I thought so. It's sad because I heard it in a cutscene. I did. I'm just like, I'm upset. I'm like, ugh, I know I can say it. Why? Why can I not say it? Ooh, we're going to be part of a fate. I'm going to be part of a fate. Let's do it. Oh, never mind. I didn't get to stick for it very long. Wait, I'm still in a combat? I'm still in combat with who? No, get your butt over here, boy. Get over here. Come on, we're gonna get on a bike. Go. Also, I didn't mean to bring this up. Granted, I have it set to basically NPC chat, so I'm able to read what the NPCs say. But, like, geez. Nidana. Okay, so the H really is silent Nidana. It's weird, because it's like, a part of me really thought for some reason the H was, like, said, and it's sad because I know I heard it in the cutscene, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna remember it. And clearly I did not. There's just a lot of reading. Oh. Oh no! Are you okay? Poor thing, are you alright? This is not the time for you to be standing on them. Like, come over here. Get over here. Stop it. Stop standing on them. Are you okay? Can't see target. I'm like right in front, right in front of it. Please. Are they okay? Oh my god, everyone got hurt. You've all been attacked. What the fuck happened here? I think there's gonna be dialogue here, so I'm just gonna... Oh. This is sad. I'm gonna have to do this while I'm...
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
I certainly can, although your voice really doesn't... I mean, I'm sorry, kind of just taking me back there. Are you... Your voice, I'm sorry, it has taken... It's taken me.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
So wait, they were...
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my
They
experiment.
were just like taking a nap? The whole time?
Many thanks.
One for me.
And we're just like exhausted. They had like exhaustion.
Those are
so they
dragon
were hungry?
scales.
Those are dragon scales. Oh, really?
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
I love the accents. I'm sorry, I love the accents.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Yeah, we came here.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Yep, that's Caevan.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I get the feeling that all these people are involved with trying to get rid of this tower.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
These people are precious.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Yeah.
Curious that it concerns you so.
Well, I mean, he is a freaking dragon.
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Really? Okay, as long as it's like a mutual understanding, but like something tells me there is something more going on in Estinians.
That is well.
Okay.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two.
No! Do not touch you!
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
No! Oh my god, Estinian!
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh, oh my god, Yanje. Don't be praying for the man.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
A little? Are you sure it's a little?
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
I mean, they're thinking about fucking drawing blood from this poor man. Are you sure?
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results.
Awesome.
Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Yes. Please, please, please do. Anything to help us find out what the hell is going on, and at least try to help out. Because this situation is getting pretty bad, I will admit. But firstly, we need to come to this aetheryte over here. Where? Oh, sick. Aw. Hey, attuned. Beautiful. Oh, cool, red mage. I haven't seen a red mage in a while. At least one in like traditional red mage clothes, is what I mean. Alright, oh that's right, let me go ahead and turn the auto off. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Caevan is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. Ooh, please. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Yeah, okay. So that's what their end goal is to do that? That's amazing. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back the Sarap, abide us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? That would actually kind of be dope. Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. Okay? We seek to amplify those protective properties through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Well, that's good. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Like, Caevan will like to know what he needs to do before he's like, yeah, just leave it to me. You know, he's older now. He's more mature. He's gonna ask questions. He's like, if this was a Realm Reborn, he'd be like, yeah, let's do it. Leave it to me. But no, he's older. You know, he's almost in his 30s now. So he's like, no, I want to know what do I need to do before we do it. Nothing complicated, I assure you. We ask only that you serve as an escort. Okay, you can do that. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. Oh, okay. And so, for your own safety, I will first test how your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. Oh yeah, Caevan will automatically say yes to that part, you know. In that case, Oriange and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful, seeing as you all work to the point of collapse. I suspect you could do with some more hands, yes. We would be grateful for any assistance you could provide. Excellent. I'm glad. Like, she's so sweet. I love her already. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Good. Okay, yeah, we can definitely do that. I shall see you anon. Oh my goodness. She is, like, again, she's just so adorable. Alright. So she said, come out here and go to the right, basically, is what she said. Go ahead and get this. Okay, exit that. Come back up here. Actually, oh no, did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. I didn't go the wrong way. Yeah, I didn't go the wrong way. I went the right way. Okay, so basically I just need to continue on this way and follow this path. Yeah, basically where the beautiful blue whale is going. I basically make my way up here. And there she is. Oh. What is that? Drunken Deepa. You see a lantern designed in the local style. Okay, so that's just what... Okay, so it's just a lantern. I was like... Help you do this fate? Oh, okay. I hope you didn't have any trouble finding this place or climbing the hill on our customers. Okay. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. A drunken Deepa. Thank you. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. From the tradition we created this place just to tell us. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, thus lacking sufficient protection, will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you are exposed 4 times. This should be enough for the blessing's protective abilities. Please begin whenever you're ready. Okay. And they'll be observing from afar. Alright, cool. Well, that's easy to do. Before I do that then, Prostia, where are you? Where are you in the world? You're in the area, right? Where are you at? Is there a fate nearby that I just don't see? Is it this fate right here? The herb picking maiden? It might be actually be that one. Because it's the closest one I can think of. I actually don't have my thing turned on. So here's what's gonna go. Oh, here's what's gonna go down. Let me go ahead and turn let me first do the correct thing. Turn my slideshow on. So I can read this. Yeah, look at that, guys. I got a little slideshow for y'all. This way I can actually come over. Oh, you're done? People already came. That's okay. Oh no, don't attack me, please. Oh, sure. Alright, hold on. Let me go ahead and get that one up on my map. Oh, there's a fate happening over there. That's really far up. Can I even go there right now? Am I even allowed to make my way up there? I can't even jump off this cliff. I don't even know if I can make it up there, Prostia. I could try to, though. I feel like I don't think going this way is gonna help me get to where I want to go. Unless I can go the wrong way, then yeah. Yeah, I'm about to say I think we are because this location I feel like is way too far up. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I can't see that same. I can't see the same fate as you, unfortunately. Actually, we have that ability now to see which instance we're in. I think there is a, let me actually stop moving for a second here, and let me scroll. Isn't there a, I don't know if it'll show me here, unfortunately. I really don't think that there is a way for me to see that. No. This will take too long for me to even find out, unfortunately. I don't see the same fate as you do, but we were in the same location. Okay. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, I can't do this. I'm trying to, like, click it. I'm also trying to, like, move along. So, but yeah, unfortunately, that location that you showed me, this up here, because that's where it put me at, I don't know if I could actually reach that location anyway. But yeah, isn't there, like, an option now to, like, see what instance you're in? I think so. So let me take a second here, guys, in the chat. I'm gonna type /instance. I think that's what you gotta do. /instance. Instance. I am in the instance area, Fafnir 1. So that's how you find out which instance you're in, because I saw that when we were at the Rising Stones or something like that. And I was just like, oh, that's dope, dude. I was like, that's cool. At least now you can know which instance you're in. And so that was one thing I was curious about was, is this a thing that we players can do now? And it turns out it is. So that's cool. Yeah. I remembered seeing that when I was in the Rising Stones. I figured this is a great opportunity to use it. Oh! It bounces! Also, that little puppy, cute. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the drunken Dippa's lead and try not to fall behind. Oh, I can't actually. There's no ability to follow. You gotta literally just stay with it. Readying ether, please stand back. I'm standing back. Readying ether, please stand back. Or do I need to go? Ready to discharge, test subjects. Oh, okay. Warning, discharging ether. You are struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test, please follow. This is dope. This is kind of cute, to be honest. Following this little lantern around. Oh, this must be the next area. Right, stand back. Ready to discharge. Test subject, please gather. How we doing, Kevin? Are we okay? No ill effects. Alright, cool. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding confirmed. Resuming test, please follow. Absolutely, little one. I shall follow. Come on. I mean, it's just a lantern, but it's so stinking cute. I can't help myself. Why did we have to circle around? That was a pretty far way of circling, and we didn't even really move that far. Look at you. Look at you, taking me around the world for nothing. Warning, discharging ether. Oh. You are struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Okay, well that's good. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow the brace and brace for final discharge. Okay, cool. Yee. Last one. That's beautiful. So we, instead of the powerful, it's now, you know how they always are like, yeah, 3 for, 3. No, not this time around. Are we okay? We're gonna get sick? But survive completely unsaved, yeah! Hell yeah! Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver to me, to the supervising alchemist. Excellent. First, let me go ahead and do this. His speed logged in. Alright, cool. Go ahead and pick you up. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Thank you. Time to pick you up, little guy. Now let's turn this quest in. Hey, hello. Ah, you've returned and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the Deepa off your hand. Is it Dippa? I think it's Dippa. Yeah, that's right. That's yes. The answer is yes. The answer is yes, Frostia. Let's see. Having exhausted all of its ether, the drunken diva is now having a well-earned rest. Well, she's online, but oh my god. No, I'm not doing this. I'm sorry, Prosia. I cannot give you the pleasure of having me call her that. Thank you. I shall relinquish its ether for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort. You're feeling perfectly fine? Yes. Actually, it's funny. It's funny. But it's funny though. When I logged in, she logged out. I will say that too, Prostia. When I logged in, it was like less than 5 minutes later, she logged out to go to sleep. And I didn't even realize it until it was too late. I was like, oh, I was gonna say hi to her. And I didn't get the chance to. So that was like at, I think it was like 7 o'clock when I finally logged into the game. So 7 a.m. my time. From what I saw, it looked like it from my time. I might have forgotten, but that, I mean, I have a thing where it tells me when people, like when anyone from the FC logs in and logs out, so yeah. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Yes, please. I love that. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? Yes! God, get that bread. God damn it, Frostia. You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, and we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient of it, spirit weed. Ooh, the herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With a recent spat of kidnappings, however, we, our Kasodura, travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your trouble, of course. Why, yes, thank you very much. I would love to. I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajara's footsteps. I cannot read, I'm sorry. It is situated on the road which runs east to Great Work. Excellent. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, here we go. Now we can get on our bikes. Bing! Time to go. Time to roll on out of here. Or at least attempt to roll on out of here. I always wonder what that looks like from, to other players' perspectives every time I do that. Because I do it all the damn time. It's just like, it's a common thread with me now. Oh no, I'd love to fight them, but I don't think I can. It may simply be I may be simply imagining it, but I feel as if I'm being followed. Look out, Caevan! I'm good, thanks. I got this. Hold on. Was there a player already? There are! People are already able to fly? They finished it up? Holy shit. Oh my god. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope. I certainly am. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. Excellent. And this is also good for my chocobo, because I haven't used my chocobo in a long-ass time in a fight. And I think that this will do him some good to level up. How is his leveling anyway? I actually have 2 points, but I want to continue leveling healer. So he needs more level ups, for sure. It's gonna take a while. Oh, I was 11 in Q. Actually, now that you guys are talking about Q in the FC chat and even in the other chat, like it took me, I was in 11th in line, unlike Friday where I was 4,000 in line. That was Friday night, mind you. It was like late at night. And here we are. Kajara's footsteps. Oh my goodness. Kajara was, I'm also sorry if I'm mispronouncing these names well, was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once if you would be so good as to stand guard. Absolutely! The kidnappers aren't like to return, but better safe than sorry. Oh boy. This is exciting, actually. Let me get on my bike, it'll be faster. Don't worry, we got this. We're gonna stand right here, that way we have her behind us and looking in front of us, because there's no other way to pass us unless they climb up the cliff, you know? Actually, Prosty, what instance are you in? Oh, we're in a cutscene, so let me go ahead and remove this. You guys. What is it? What is it? Wow, that's so beautiful.
Yes, that would be Radzad-Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
I can imagine, but it's fucking beautiful. Also, let me turn on the auto. Sorry.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap, if I may?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad-Han.
I love the accents. I love that I feel like the actors they chose for
this island was home to 2 tribes of Matanga,
like fits them perfectly.
The Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad-Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
He's so cute. Sweet.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Something's gonna happen while we're there. There's something gonna happen here, isn't it? Oh my fucking god. Ben Daniel, get your fucking ass out of here. Nobody wants you in this place.
To admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Get your fucking bitch ass out of here. Nobody wants you here. I seem to recall
a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
He sickens me. His face sickens me because he's a character. His
complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
For anyone who does not know, this man right here was a character in Stormblood. I absolutely hated him. Granted, this is an Ascian, right? Okay. Let me go ahead and do this for right now. This is an Ascian, right? And let me tell you right now that even though this is an Ascian now taking over this body, I still fucking hate him. I hate him so much. I despise that character. And plus, he's wearing the face of a man that I absolutely hate. I just want to... I want to fucking put my face in his face. I don't like him. He has the one face that I could easily punch and be satisfied from doing that. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. You're absolutely welcome. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Yes, please. Oh, anything to get a taste of the character I absolutely hate out of my mouth. But I will say, locations are absolutely breathtaking. I love it. They're so beautiful. Nope, we're not gonna fight today. Not today. Yeah, Ascian. Just an ass. Just Ascian. Grrr. I will do this, actually. Put that back to party chat. That way I can only see NPC dialogue. And then I'll go ahead. Get rid of this. Boop. Beautiful. I'm sure I can... Hopefully it'll let me jump down. Will you let me jump down? That would be wonderful if you'll let me jump down. Please let me jump down. Whee! Oh my god, that was gut-wrenching. Whew. I'm okay, though. Kevin, my thanks again for your assistance. Will you help? With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talismans. Oh, look, they got that one dressed up as a dancer. That's so cute. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Thank you. Little does Nidana know that she's about to send you on another errand. Oh, really? Another errand! Yay, errands! If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Please. Yes, thank you. Ah, you were both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. Oh no! I don't know what that is, but oh no! What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Uanje told everyone about their tempering cure, and the Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. Oh no, I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. Absolutely. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Yes, I don't think that would be wise, to be honest. Check. I'm constantly checking for something because we have a package that's supposed to be coming in and it's raining. Well, it's not raining now, but the porch is wet. So I'm trying to like always constantly keep a lookout for that package. Caevan, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the giant skull? Sure. Now, let me just ask, is a giant skull literally a gull that's giant? I'm hoping and praying that that's exactly what that sounds like. In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore. Oh, it's an ore! Well, never mind. Found on the island. Owing to its hardness and etherical conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry... where it is found, amply named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Of course! Kevin's more than happy to help. I mean, look, we already made it this far, you know? We've already made it this far. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenua. He will furnish you with the ore. Awesome. Thank you. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It just so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. Awesome. May we borrow a pair of Ahemsa, Mistress Nidana? Whoa, hold on. By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. Wait, are these new mounts? I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Are Hamsa the new mounts in the area? That's dope. I can't wait. I can't wait to see those. Hi, Luna. Hello, Luna. Luna being a good girl, come seeing me. How are you, honey? Alrighty, let's see here. Let me actually open up my map so I can see. Okay, so it is up, or is it below? Alright, so, alright, wait, hold on. Oh my gosh. Like, Alchemist or Dancer. So there's actually some, blue quests here I should eventually get my hands on, for sure. Alright. I'm sorry for sitting quietly in awe. I was just looking at, are these the Hamsa? Are these the Hamsa? They look like giant dodo birds. They're so cute. Oh my god. Here are our Hamsa, Caevan. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. No wonder. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Fafnir, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. Oh my god. On account of said hatchery Being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. There, that is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. Awesome. That's actually really freaking dope. If you have no objections, let me first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this now. Are you ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax, my bird, and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Awesome. Yeah, please. All right. Yes, let's mount and go to this out. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Look at this. This is too fucking funny. It's so cute. It is so cute. Out of the water is, oh my god, I can't read it, it's going too fast. And I can't stop laughing at how hilarious. Oh my god. To the left and cry no direction to the tower, as you see it straddles a small hill. I'm sorry. And Kevin's feet are just like far out. As he's riding this little dodo. I'm sorry. I'm trying to pay attention to the dialogue. I really am. I have to draw Kevin like this now. I can't. I'm sorry. Let me just. I can't. I can't. Oh, I'm crying. Oh my god, I'm crying. I hope I got a good screenshot. I don't think I did. Oh, Kevin, sweetheart. You were so hilarious on those things. I'm sorry. I'm crying. Phew. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. Well, well, who should it be but young Vashan on a errand for the satrap? Yes, as far as I think they are. I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but still I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? Aww. I will nod Dean. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish, by the looks of him. Permit me to introduce Caevan Moonfang of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Yeah, absolutely. Anything to help other people who are experiencing the same fucking issues as we are. And an excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you could share. Yes, please. Like, we need to share. And that's another thing, too. If we share our knowledge of what the hell's going on, then they'll be able to share what they know with us. You too, bring Varshawn the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Hell yeah. Getting serious up in here. Oh my god. It's just so cute. I can't. I gotta walk away. It's too damn cute. Ah, I've heard about you. A visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Teleforoi? The Teleforoi is how you say it. We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. They're trying to create the final days, man. They just want everyone to die. They want to die and they want to fucking... yeah, they want to take fucking everyone with them. They want to die and take everyone with them. What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Thank you, my good man. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. The Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared when where it did on the Isle of Nuranar. I'm sorry. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll be exposed yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? We tried. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. It's the best we can do at this point in time. I mean, there's really not much we can do. Just got to continue to hope and pray. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. See, now that's interesting. I actually, like, when I heard Radiant Host, I was actually thinking that that's what they were calling, like, their king, or, you know, their ruler. But nope, it is a military order. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. I've actually never heard that, like, I've never seen that term being used before. Heretofore. Like, I've never seen that as one large word before. I'm not saying, like, it doesn't exist. I'm just, like, I've never seen it before is what I'm saying. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What are the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Yeah, they spawn primals. So, it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. But it's okay, because we will all work together on solving the problem. We just need to work toward the goal. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub, both Radzat originally receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone has been grateful for your account. But come, you have best seen to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I am afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamstra, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Absolutely.
Hello, little guy.
Though the Hamster appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separate from your steed, speak with a radiant beastkeeper in the Hamster hatchery to mount it again. We need to go up, don't we? We need to go up. At least I'm assuming that's where we need to go. Oh my god. Look at this little guy. He's so cute. I mean, I'm assuming I'm going the right way. I feel like I am. Oh, no, these guys are dangerous. Let's not walk into them. Just follow the roads. That'll be safe. Nope. Please don't attack me. Please. Leave me alone. Okay, we gotta go up more. So where's the next... Oh, dear. Okay. God, this is just so fucking ridiculous. So, like, Kevin's sitting on it normally. It looks cute, but when he's running, he's just... I'm sorry. I will do my best not to stare at this thing. Oh, is this where we need to go? Yeah. I'm going. Actually, here's what I should have done. Northeast. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eventually do that over time. Not right now. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamstra dashes off. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad we made it here. Hello. Hi, this is indeed the Giant Skull Grounds, and I am Zunurha. Is there something you require? Actually, yes. We actually came here to grab some of the ore that we need to get from here. Giant Skull for the alchemists, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Thank you. Tipping the scales. Oh boy. Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We've always set some aside for our alchemist friends. Thank you. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Thank you. Now, I know that we need to go back, but I want to come over here and grab the first. It's gonna be up there, isn't it? Oh, boy. Yeah, how do I get up here? So, the first, oh, there it is. It's actually not that, okay, I know what I gotta do to get to it. Okay, so I'm going to actually go around and we're gonna jump down and grab that aetherite. Or that, current, the aether current. And boop, boop, got it. That was the one we were looking for, too. Alright, so I'm gonna oh. It's one of those. Okay. Okay, so for this, I'm gonna complete this quest and then we're gonna call it there for today. Then I'm gonna take the time to level up Caevan and take a break, eat dinner, because I know dinner will be, or lunch, excuse me, lunch will be here soon. So I'm gonna eat some lunch and then I'm gonna probably focus more on just leveling Caevan. But I'm not gonna do any more quests, I think. I'll take a break from doing quests after this. I'm kind of lost. Where the heck? There we go. For a second there, I was like, my bearings. I lost my bearings for a second. But yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, pardon me, I was looking at the wrong person. Welcome back, Caevan. There, I hope you have the giant skull. I certainly do. Here you go. It's the purest of the pure. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. Hell yeah. When it is ready, it will be time for the true tests. So please, take your ease while you can. I absolutely will. Absolutely. I will say though, like I said, after this quest, we're definitely going to call it here. Because I feel like, I mean, I've been on here since like 7 a.m. this morning. So, it'll be good to take a break. Look at Caevan. Look at him. He definitely feels older. You know? We've gone on such an incredible journey together, huh, Caevan? Yeah.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed.
Yeah, I know.
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
I think they are too. Like, I mean, I have good faith in them, and it's just making me really think about this whole thing.
Or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
And Astidian would know that pain, with Nidhogg killing his parents.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Fucking Fandaniel! I fucking see you! About to say, don't you fucking walk off! We saw you!
What is it? What did you see?
Fucking Fandaniel. That's who I fucking saw.
Fandaniel? Are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure...
Oh, he already knows. You know he already knows.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last!
Seems they succeeded. Oh my god. It worked, didn't it?
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments!
Yes! Awesome!
Oh, we've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
It's beautiful!
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
And it's beautiful to boot, you know?
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
Yes, please. We gotta test it first. And oh my god.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
This is dangerous. You could... Well, let's hope it does not come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
I mean, she's not wrong about that.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
You will come back. I won't let you get hurt. I'm not gonna let that happen to her.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
To be fair, I really pray that this talisman works. They've been working so damn hard on it. I fear for them. Let me see. Okay, so it is all the way up there. Okay. Well, lucky for me. I think... Actually, I wonder, can we... No, we don't have any. Alright, that's okay. We're gonna make our way over here to where it led us, which was over this way. So that's what's gonna happen, guys, because it's getting close to me ending my stream. I'm gonna at least finish this quest up, which I feel like we are close to the end. Although if it opens up a dungeon, I'm not gonna do the dungeon because that's just too long. I don't have enough time to do a dungeon today. But I want to at least get as close to finishing of this as much, you know, just get as close to getting done as possible for today. Because afterwards, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna stretch my limbs, you know, eat lunch, and then possibly try to just level Caevan up after I take care of some things here at home. But that is the plan. That is the plan. At least I hope it will continue to be the plan. But, you know, what can you do? Let's see. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, if I should become corrupt. Do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Our alchemist can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind. Perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. While the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. I'm hoping that this does not put us in an instance. I just hope that this list leads us, you know. But we shall see. We shall see. Hopefully there'll be voice lines here. So, that way I can listen.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
I'm so nervous for her. Please work.
Any moment now.
It's gonna work. Please work. Please work.
It's working!
Hell yeah!
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is really it. So after this, we're gonna call it there. Cause I need to, oh boy.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Uh-oh. Her talisman shimmered. Is she okay?
A few more steps.
I'm so nervous.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
I'm so scared that something is gonna go wrong.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up.
Hell yeah. But I'm so scared something's gonna happen. Like, Kevin's on alert. I know he is. Fuck! What? I was right! Holy shit! By the way... Oh, God, no! Ah! Fuck! I knew it! I told you something was fucking gonna happen! I knew it! I said this is too fucking good to be true. Something was fucking gonna happen. Oh my God. Oh no! I pray she's not in one of those. Oh my God. Half of them already look like they died. Ben Daniel, don't you fucking hurt her.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
I swear to God, Ben Daniel.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
I just want to hurt him so bad.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Kevin, come on, baby. You gotta save her! No! You bastard.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
At this point, Kevin will be running to him, just fucking jump on him and beat the shit out of him.
The similarities are striking.
Similarities? What do you mean?
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
The Crystal Tower.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Oh, here we go.
At your service.
No! Amon, are you fucking for real? Amon was a he was part of the he worked with the Allegan Empire. He was one of many people. The main dude
Every
actually.
need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
Unfucking believable.
That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend. Our first and greatest emperor.
I did.
And just as I had planned,
fucking Amon, man.
Set our way with
like I knew as soon as I heard him say Amon, I was like, oh my god. I immediately knew who that was.
Ambition carried us onwards. Always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault.
It's just making me think of the Crystal Tower and ARR all over again.
By death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Van Daniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Oh, Emmett Silk.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So we didn't really fight the true Amon. We fought his clone. We didn't fight him, we just fought a clone of him. But now we're kind of fucked here, because Nadina, or no, my god, Nadana is stuck in here.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
God, Daniel, I hate him so much.
We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Just to keep her safe. God, man, I feel awful. We were trying. We were right there. And it is true. Based on what we learned with Arnvald and Fedora, we can't touch them because it will kill them. Oh my god, man. Ah, you are returned, but where is Mistress Nadana? Fucking in the tower. We can't get her out. Vinsunya preserved just when we had succeeded in making a talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. I plan on it with a very heavy heart. God, man. This whole situation is just fucked up. It really is. There's nothing we can do about it. Jesus Christ. Thancred. Thancred, I think I need a hug. Where are the others? I need a hug. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Shit hit the fucking fan is what happened. So it was Findaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nadana and the other captives. Yeah, we are now at this point. We are screwed unless we don't do something about this. And I think honestly, this is a part where Caevan just needs to sit and think about things. So I'm gonna find my sit. There's my sit. So I'm just gonna sit here and really think about what we can do in this situation. Actually, me. Sit here. That's better. That's more like it. So yeah, we're now taking this opportunity really to just sit here and think about things. There it is. Yeah, that's more like it. So yeah, this is where I'm going to end today's stream. Lunch is here, so I'm gonna eat. But I feel like this is a good spot for me to stop on the MSQ, to be fair. Because that was a lot I had to take in. And honestly, I'm terrified for her. I really don't want anything to happen to her. She's such a sweetheart. We were so close. That was like the closest we've ever been to something good happening, you know? But it is what it is. But I know... Oh, that's not the right one. This is the one we want. I apologize here. So let me actually... No, it is this, because I put it... Let me fix the text boxes here to what it's supposed to say, which is this. There we go. Although, there is something about this that's messed up. Ah, this. But of course, that's what's messed up. Yes. Easily fixable. Done. There we go. So yeah, we're going to be ending today's stream. Kevin's got a lot to think about. I've got a lot to think about. And I think I'll take this opportunity off stream to level up a bunch. Because I do want to do that. But yeah, wow, our first experience into Endwalker already. And I'm terrified for a character. Even Cecil's worried. Look at Cecil. He's coming over here to kind of comfort Kevin. He's like, yeah, no, don't be upset. It'll be okay, Kevin. Because that's what Cecil does. That's what Cecil does. He's like, it's gonna be okay. So he's on his lap and everything. Also, he's a magical rat, so he might be floating above the water. Who knows? You're welcome, Prostia. Thank you for coming and checking things out as well. I'll probably be running around doing the fates around here after I eat. But yeah, this is it for me, guys. I'm done. I'm done for now on the MSQ. I'll either continue tomorrow or Wednesday. I don't want to like stream this like every single day. I think what I'll do is I'll take like every other day, say for Friday, to play this in smaller increments. That way I don't like overextend its welcome, you know? So, but we shall see. I'll probably join you when I need the fates. Hell yeah, thank you. I think I'll just be doing them because I just want to level up. And I think I like doing fates, and then of course our dailies will help. And I haven't done any dailies today, so this will work. But yep, that's it for me, guys. Thank you so very much for watching. I'm Cat the Gamer Gal. This was Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker, at least the first whole opening act up to this point. Haven't even hit my first dungeon yet, but I know it's coming. I can feel it. It's coming really, really soon. But I think this is a good place for me to stop. Especially now, because I'm going to eat lunch, and then I'm going to take a break. Exercise, like move around, stretch my legs, get comfortable on this couch, and we'll go from there. That's it for me. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you either tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV or some drawings. We'll see. I think I'll do some drawings. We should see. And I'll catch you gators later. Don't forget also to be cool, play safe, and stay awesome. See y'all later.